either way. Welcome, South Haven Cardinal fans. We are just getting ready for our junior high girls varsity basketball game. We will not be doing introductions for that. We'll just get the ball going here just shortly, no pun intended. Looks like tonight we are lucky enough to host an extra home game. South Haven Cardinals will be taking on the Udall Eagles. Not quite sure of all the details over at Udall, what's going on, but glad to host them tonight either way. We'll always take another home game opportunity to watch our girls here. Welcome to the parents. It's nice to have parents back in the stands, have some Udall parents and the Cardinals. It looks like Avery Strickland steals the inbound pass, goes in for the layup, and just a little bit too hard, not a problem. And we're going to start off Mackenzie Callison, one of our sixth graders, having just a little bit of aggressiveness there, and gets called for the foul in the paint. Looks like Udall will take it out. Strickland playing on number 2, steals the inbound pass, goes up, gets it a little bit blocked, gets her own rebound, goes back up, bounces around and bounces out. The girls are definitely ready to play. Looks like Mackenzie steals the ball from the Eagles and tries to take it in for a layup. Heard a slap but no foul. Mackenzie dribbling out, 3-point line. Shoots it from deep, misses. Looks like May Nicholson passes it over to Mackenzie. Mackenzie gets called for the double dribble. We're going to take that out to the Eagles. Looks like number 31 will visit their lineup now. 31 for the Eagles is going to be Jaylee Harness. Harness passes into number 2, Dawn Feast. Getting called for a travel there. Going to take the ball out over on our side. Udall fans are sitting over here with us while the Cardinal fans are across the way. Nicholson passes in to Callison. Callison dribbling up. Has Areli Wartick in the at the free throw line over Nicholson. Nicholson into Dark. Tennyson Dark with the shot and scores 2 for the Cardinals. Number 22 for the Eagles, Brady bringing it in, throwing it in to number 15. Carter has looks like Strickland's going to get called for a foul, and she's hobbling just a little bit. It might be an ankle or something, just a little bit. Not feeling it right now. Looks like 34 is going to throw it in. Dark goes for the steal on the pass. 15. Carter turns around for the shot, gets it blocked by Dark. Cardinals moving the ball quickly, called for a travel, and we're going to head back the other way. This is a newer group of girls that I haven't got to watch so much, so we are still learning numbers and who is where and what's going on. Oh, ball's gonna go with the card, or excuse me, it's gonna stick with the Eagles. That's my bad. All right. Okay, 31 for the Eagles. Harness going to be throwing the ball. Oh, pulling the switcheroo on me. Byers throwing it in. Byers throws it in to, well, it looked like she was going for Harness. Dart knocked it back. We have a push on Strickland. I don't know. I think that's her second. Possibly her third. Not positive on that. Going to have to watch her closely. I wonder how long Coach Coley will let her stay in. And that's 34. Byers throwing the ball in again. Gets it over to number 22, Brady. Brady turns around, takes a shot. Just a bit outside, and it looks like it's going to go the other way with the Cardinals. May Nicholson to throw it into Callison. Callison bringing it down. It looks like Wartick, Dark, and Strickland still in there with them. A little bit short for Strickland's shot. She gets her own rebound, passes it over to Callison. Callison shooting from a three-pointer off the back glass, goes right into the hands of Nicholson. Nicholson turns around, just a little bit strong on the pass to Strickland, and it goes out of bounds. We'll be sending the ball back the other way with the Eagles. Looks like Gracie Geiger's going to be coming in for... Well, we haven't decided yet. Okay, for Avery Strickland. And Strickland coming out. Glad to see she's able to run off. Was kind of concerned about her ankle there to start off with. Nicholson with the steal. Takes it in for the layup and scores 2 for the Cardinals. Looks like 31's going to be throwing that in. Harness. Oh. Harness throws it in to number 15, Carter. Nicholson gets another steal, takes it in. Ooh, missed the layup. Number 15 dribbling down, Carter. And Callison comes up from behind, gets a hand on the ball, pushes it out of bounds, and the Eagles will reset. Looks like Clausen is going in for Wartick, and we have a whole lineup change for the Eagles. They are wanting me to stay on my toes tonight, that's for sure. Okay, it looks like number 25, Eilers will be throwing it in. Eilers finds number 1, Bishop. Bishop dribbling. Looks like maybe a double dribble on Bishop, and the ball goes back to the Cardinals. Nicholson into Callison. Callison coming down. We have Clausen, Dark, Geiger, and Nicholson and Callison on the floor. Have a pass, goes out of bounds. Eagles will be taking the ball back the other direction. And it looks like number 25 is throwing that ball in. Eilers again to number 33, Wilson. And if I mispronounce a name, I apologize to either the Cardinals or the Eagles. Callison with a steal. Uh-oh. Have a little bit of a travel there. She was overzealous and wanted to get down the field, that's for sure. Down the court. I guess this isn't a field tonight. We're playing on a court. Number 33 gets it in. Nicholson takes it. Nicholson going to the left-hand side. Goes up for the layup and scores another 2 for the home team. It looks like Cardinals are up 6-0 with 2:19 left in the first period. Number 1 for the Eagles, dribbling it up. Gracie Bishop met with Geiger. Ooh, those Cardinals are really playing tough defense. Callison gets the steal. Passes in Nicholson. Nicholson sees another layup. Ooh, just a little tough. Eagles come down with the rebound. Defense all over the Eagles. Cardinals are really playing some tough ball. Looks like number 25 is bringing it up the court. That would be Eilers. She dribbles around. She shoots from about 17 feet and off the glass. Scores it. Dart tosses into Callison. The Cardinals are ready to go. They aren't waiting. Looks like the Eagles aren't quite turned around, ready for defense. Clausen's got the ball. She shoots it. Oh, just a little hard. Dart gets the rebound and goes back up and gets the layup. Another 2 for the Cardinals. Looks like 8-2. 1:26 left in the quarter. Number 33, Wilson bringing the ball down. Passes to 25. Nicholson with another steal, taking it in. I think she's going to go for that layup. Ooh, just a little hard. Geiger went for the rebound but didn't quite get it. Eagles bringing the ball down. getting a little bunched up. We could spread them out a little bit, but hey, they're going for the ball. They're playing aggressive. Dark with the steal. Has Geiger ahead. Dark's going to take it in, pass to Geiger. Geiger mishandled the pass just a little bit, but gets it back over to Dark. Dark attempts the shot, gets her own rebound. Callison shoots, she misses. Clausen gets the rebound, she shoots, she misses. Dark saves it from going out of bounds. Goes over to Geiger, she shoots, doesn't hit, finally goes out of bounds, and I think it is going to go to the Eagles, but I'm not 100% sure. Waiting to see. Oh, it's sticking with the Cardinals. Sticking with the home team. That's a good thing. Geiger taking the ball out. Coach Coley calling out some direction. Saying, hey, throw the ball in. Got it. Gets it to Clausen. Clausen saves it before it goes into the backcourt. Goes to Callison. Callison's got Irie over to Irie. Irie passes it back to Callison, who shoots. Off the rim, bounces out. Geiger with the rebound, but has a little bit of a walk. Okay, ball's gonna go to the Eagles with 21.9 left. Score 8-2. Eagles coming down, number 25, Eilers with the dribble. Geiger on her. Playing that full court press again this week. Coach Coley definitely liking that. Collison comes from behind, gets a steal, goes in from the left side. With the right-handed layup, she scores another 2 for the Cardinals. That's a 10-2 score with 3.1 seconds left. Hopefully they are aware of the clock and maybe try to get a shot off. Eilers dribbling, and that's the end of our quarter, folks. At the end of the first quarter, it's 10-2 Cardinals. Looks like we're going to have a whole switch out of players again. But, you know, with our quarter, we have to go to a sponsorship. Couldn't have these games without our sponsors providing the extra little bit of help here. We have South Haven Service, specializing in light truck and car repair. You can find South Haven Service over at 106 South Main in South Haven, Kansas. You can reach them on the phone at 620-892-5226. Once again, 620-892-5226. I stopped in there yesterday and talked to some of the guys around the shop, and real nice shop. Real cordial gentlemen as well, so definitely don't hesitate to go in there. I think they do you right. And with 20 seconds left in the time between quarters, we have a 10-2 score. I do want to say a shout out to Carlos Campa, one of our 8th graders tonight. He is running our cameras. Mr. Johnson wasn't able to stick around due to the late notice, but Carlos willing to step in. He was going to play for the Cardinals this year, but unfortunately had to have a little bit of work done on his wrist, so we get the special opportunity to have him up here with us. Looks like the Cardinals send back out Clausen, Irie, Peter, Wartick, and Scheimer. Okay, Addison throws it over to Irie. Irie looking to Clausen. Clausen back to Heater. Heater to Wartick. Warder looks around, finds Clausen again, goes up for the shot. Bounces off, number 12 for the Eagles. Aaliyah Wolf with the rebound. Addison Heater steals the ball as it comes down, though, and takes it back full length of the court. Goes up for the layup a little bit hard. Looks like Scheimer comes down with the rebound, passes back to Heater. Heater a little bit hard again. Third time's the charm. Oh, not quite. Oh, let's look. Scheimer coming down with those rebounds. Wartick goes back up. Heater goes back up. Heater goes back up again. Scheimer with the rebound. Clausen with the shot. Hey, we hit 2. Hannah Clausen for a shot from about 8 feet away. Eagles bringing the ball down. Number 13, that is Allie Clayson or Clausen. She tries to pass over to Alt. Actually, I have 2 13s on my roster tonight for the Eagles, so I am not quite sure who 13 is. I apologize if I got the wrong name there. Number 14, Alt, passes over to another Eagles player. Passes back to 13. 13 goes, gets aggressive. Izzy Scheimer gets aggressive with 4, gets the steal, takes it down, shoots the layup. Oh, she hits the ground hard. An unintentional connection of the bodies there, and Scheimer goes down. Number 13, one of our 13s, either Clayson or Barry to throw the ball in. Number 14, Alt, bringing the ball down. It looks like Scheimer's going to guard her. about 3/4 court. She goes for the steal, gives it a little bump, and Heater gets the steal. They try to pass. Heater takes it in for a layup. Oh, just a little bit hard. Scheimer gets the rebound and puts it right back up for 2 for the home team. It looks like we're going to have a whole nother switch out of Udall players. Number 13 bringing the ball down. Looks like Cardinals are just waiting. She needs to get across the timeline, getting close to that 10-second call. And there it is. Cardinals with the strong defense, holding them from going across the timeline, and gets the turnover. Looks like Sophia Trillo coming in for Olivia Irie. Good hustle by Irie. Okay, Wartick's gonna throw it in. Gets it over to Heater. Heater passes to Trillo. Trillo dribbling. And she tosses to Hannah Clausen. Clausen back out to Heater. Heater with about 17-footer and drains it for 2 for the Cardinals. Nice shot by Heater. Got 3:07 left in the quarter. 16-2 Cardinals. Number 2 of the Eagles Feast bringing the ball down. Izzy Scheimer right up tight, playing tough defense. Shot by 34, did not go. Looks like it's going to go the other way with the Cardinals. And Wartick's going to throw it into Heater. The other Cardinals dropping back. And Heater pressing it a little bit. She's like, hey, we got ball to play. Let's go. 2:48 left in the second quarter. Passes over to Scheimer. Scheimer back to Heater. Heater to Wartick. Wartick, just a little bit weak on the pass or the shot, and unfortunately went over the Eagles. 31 turns over to 15, shoots. 34 misses the rebound, but 2 Feast recovers it. Feast pass blocked by Clausen. Scheimer with the grabs it, goes back to Clausen. Clausen tries to do the long pass over to Heater, but unfortunately just a little bit too hard. With 2:16 left in the quarter, we're at 16-2. Seeing different people trickling in. It's nice to have folks with us. Definitely staying socially distanced, wearing our mask as the Keisha rules say. Nice to see Keisha, have a little bit of a walk by 31. Turns the ball over, going the other way. Keisha turning over that rule that we can have spectators back in the stands tonight. And that, to a certain degree, I should say. But it's nice to have people here, and definitely here supporting the Cardinals and the Eagles. Heater bringing the ball in after passed in by Wartick. Heater passes over to Clausen. Clausen looks back to Heater. Heater to Wartick from the free throw line. Off the front rim. Clausen goes up for the big rebound. She backs it out to about 10 feet, shoots, misses. Wartick with the rebound. Wartick throws it back up. A little bit hard, goes right into the hands of Feast. Feast dribbling down, Heater on her. Ooh, a little bit of a walk. Gonna be called for the walk, and the ball goes back to the Cardinals. Looks like Jessica Broyles checking in. She's going to go in for Izzy Scheimer. Have one of our 8th grade players, Alex Shore, walking by, gearing up for tonight's game. Looks like Wartick throwing it into Heater. I hope that was right. Okay. 34, passes it over to 22. Bounces off her hands off the court. White's checking the ball out over by the white bench. Wartick into Heater. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Heater passes over to Broyles and off her hands, and it goes out. Gonna go back the other way with the Eagles. .31 throwing it in for the Eagles. That's Harness. Harness throws in to 15. Carter. Carter dribbling down. Got a little bit of speed with her dribble. Handling it well. Passes it over to number 3, Smith, for the Eagles. And it looks like, Clausen goes for the tie-up, but actually ends up with the ball. Passes it off to Heater. Heater sees Gracie. Gracie gets the pass, goes up, has it blocked by the Eagles, and have a foul on Gracie Geiger, heading back the other way. Hannah Clausen sticks around and does a full press and steals the ball, goes up for the shot, misses, passes out to Heater, but it's stolen by a Udall number 15. She's dribbling down, and about from the free throw line, she throws it up, hits off the rim, comes right back to her. She misses it again, and oh, we have a travel called on Wartick. Irie going back in. Irie's going to check in for, White. Cardinals are going to take a timeout with 1:02 left. Going with the 30-second timeout. Quickly give us an opportunity to jump over to our sponsorships tonight. And that next sponsor is going to be the Stock Exchange Bank in Caldwell and Ark City. For all of your banking needs, visit the Ark City location at 401 North Summit in Ark City, Kansas, Arkansas City, Kansas, 67005. And if you can't make it over there, give them a call at 620-442-2400. All right, going to go back out, finish out this quarter. Going to check with the varsity players over here and find out, are the JV playing 2 quarters or a full game? Let me check. Ladies, are they playing 2 quarters or a full game? Okay, sounds okay. So they are playing a full game, so we will go into halftime here in about 55 seconds. Shout out to the varsity basketball players for helping me out there. Appreciate that. Number 22, Brady going up for the shot, misses. Geiger comes down with it, driving down the court, passes over to Heater. Heater from about 11 feet out, misses. Number 3 with the rebound, but Heater wraps her up, jump ball. Looks like it's still going to stick with the Eagles and go back the other way. Number 12 for the Eagles, that'll be Wolf. Passes into 22, who's Brady, I apologize if I'm destroying that name. Over to number 15, Carter. Pass back over to Brady. Number 12, Wolf. Dribbles. Wartick's got her covered up. Pass over. Goes through a bunch of players. Ends up, takes a shot, misses. Geiger comes down with it. Geiger dribbling down the court. Had Heater but didn't see her. Oh, a little bit of a double dribble. That's all right. Going to have the ball out across the way, and we'll get it thrown in. Seeing some familiar faces joining us tonight. This is nice, having everybody come and join us who can. Those of you who aren't with us, we look forward to a time to having you back. Gracie Geiger with some big defense here, attempting to cover number 22. Oh, and that's the end of the half. It snuck up on me too. Cardinal fans, that was a good first half of JV basketball girls. We are at 16 Cardinals, 2 for the Eagles. We're going to have a 5-minute half. I'm going to take a short break, let Carlos here, my helper, sit down, and we will be back with you soon. Welcome back, Cardinal fans. We are ready to get started with the second half. Got about 20 seconds left in halftime, and we'll get going here. Thank you to Mr. Johnson for making sure everything was hooked up tonight and getting us going. He has been a great help. Like I said, this is kind of a last-minute deal having Udall here tonight, but we're so happy to do it, and we're happy to make it happen. Everybody stepped up and making this work for the students, for you, and for everybody involved. So thank you so much. Back here in the South Haven North Gym, beautiful day outside, having some great basketball in here. Looks like on the floor we're going to have Strickland, Callison, Scheimer, Wartick, and Clausen. And the Eagles are coming back out with number 33, Wilson, number 1, Bishop, number 25, Eilers, 23, McDaniel, and 30, Bird. Scheimer passes into Strickland. Strickland passes over to Clausen. Almost intercepted. Gets it back over to Wartick from the free throw line. Just a little bit short. Going to go back the other way with the Eagles. Number 25 gets the ball, bringing it up. Eilers. Eilers met at the half-court timeline by Strickland. Getting a little bit of coaching from her teammates here to the side of us. Gets a pass. Ooh. Hit the side of the back of the backboard. So that's going to go back the other way. Scheimer's going to take it out, throw it into Strickland with 4:39 left in the third quarter. We have 16-2. Strickland dribbling up, looking around. Drives right. Shoots from about 10 feet, just a little bit short. Looks like the ball is going to stick with the white. I think the Eagles attempted to do a rebound. Ref is being kind enough to wait on the Eagles to come back. They thought that they had the ball, but it stayed with the Cardinals. Scheimer passes into Callison. Callison shoots, just a little bit soft. She's playing for the rebound, though. Everybody's starting to drop back, but Callison and Strickland end up, almost turning over, but it goes out of bounds. With 4:16 left in the third quarter, we have a 16-2 game. Cardinals well in control. Strickland gets a hand on the inbound pass, gets the turnover, dribbling down, has number 23 to get by. She gets by her, passes over to Scheimer. Scheimer shoots up the layup, misses just barely. Looks like the Eagles have a breakaway play. Number 23 dribbling down, but the Cardinals come in from behind, push the ball out of bounds, and give themselves time to set up for a defense. Coach Cawley telling the girls to get their hands up. Clausen playing some tough defense, causes the double dribble, and we're going to go back the other way. Cardinals with another opportunity to add to their lead. Scheimer throwing it into Strickland. Strickland looks down, contemplates what she's going to do this time. Met out by 23, passes over to Scheimer. Scheimer with about the 17-footer off the front rim, bounces out to Wartick. Wartick looks back, passes it back to Scheimer, passes over to Callison. Callison a little bit short with the pass. Rebounded by number 25 for the Eagles, Eilers, who's going to try to dribble it down, but the big defense by the Cardinals. Strickland comes up with the steal, takes it in for the layup, misses just slightly. Eilers comes down with the rebound. Callison fighting for it. Have a jump ball in the paint between Callison and Eilers, and it looks like it's going to be Eagles ball with 3:19 left in the third quarter, 16-2 Cardinals. Eilers bringing down the ball. Strickland waiting to meet her at the timeline. Gets a little aggressive, passes over, goes for the steal. Eilers goes to the ground to get the ball back. Ends up in the hands of Callison. Callison's looking around for some help. She throws the ball off of Eagles player after she picked it up. Passed over to Clausen. Clausen goes in for a layup and drains it for another two. Cardinals at 18-2 with 2:57 left in the third quarter. Eagles bringing it up. Number 33 for the Eagles, Wilson, dribbling it. Strickland just with another steal, and she goes in. And, we're going to have a foul on Wilson. Looks like Strickland will probably be shooting two shots. So the ladies will line up, and we will see how Avery Strickland is doing with her free throw shooting. Getting some chanting going on over here from the players section. I'm going to have to learn that cheer. I don't know it. Strickland with a little jump shot. Just misses her free throw. Looks like Broyles is going to come in for the Cardinals, switching out with Scheimer. And we're going to have a whole host of Eagles coming in, and we're having a full roster change. Number 14, Alt. Number 12, possibly. The hair's in the way, Wolf. Number 4, don't know that we've called that number yet, Roney. Number 13, once again I have 2 13s, so I don't know who that is. And Strickland with another shot, bounces in and out. Callison with the rebound, goes right back up with it, doesn't hit it. Knocked out of bounds by the Eagles, and the Cardinals are going to stick with it. Coach Coley helping out, teaching these girls how the game's played, saying, hey, go here, go there. Clausen gets the pass into Strickland. Strickland goes up with the shot. Clausen gets the rebound, passes back to Strickland. Strickland goes back up and scores another 2, putting the Cardinals up 20-2 with 2:40 left in the third quarter. Looks like number 13, either Clayson or Barry, bringing the ball down, dribbling it aggressively. Gets past the timeline, passes over. Oh, but her pass is intercepted by Callison. Mack taking it to the hole. She goes up for the layup and, just rolls off. Strickland there to fight for the rebound. Broyles getting aggressive, grabs the ball, passes out to Clausen. Clausen shoots it, misses. Broyles grabs the rebound, pass over to Callison, Callison misses. Right into Strickland's hands, it goes right back up, misses. Number 14 for the Eagles coming down. Clausen fighting for the ball, and we have a foul on 25. On Hannah Clausen. Playing a tough defense tonight. All right. Coach Coley pulling Mack back. Mack out and Hannah out. Who'd she switch them out with? Looks like Olivia Irie's joining the game, and Gracie Geiger's in the game. Number 14 for the Eagles Alt, bringing the ball down. Pass blocked by Broyles, goes over to Irie. Irie looks for Strickland, overthrows her. 14 gets the ball back. Alt taking it in for the shot, misses. Strickland wisely lets the ball go out of bounds, and the Cardinals will turn it around and go back the other way with 1:50 left in the third quarter. We are scored at Cardinals 20 and the Eagles 2. Strickland dribbling down, running this team as her own tonight, making things happen. I thought it was going to be a pass, but goes up for the shot from 18 foot, misses. Number 13 comes down with the rebound, passes that over to number 4, Roney. Roney slows it down, looks up. She says, I've got a hole. She's dribbling through. Think it's going to be a foul on Strickland possibly. Ooh. Avery with another foul. That's either number 3 or 4 on her, not positive. I think with this big lead, Coach Coley's not too stressed about it. Looks like Sophia Trillo's going in for Airlie, Wartick. Eagles do another full switch on me. We have a whole new group of girls. Number 34, Byers. We have 15, Carter. Coach Coley telling Olivia Irie to make sure she's playing good defense, and I believe Olivia will. Gracie gets the rebound, dribbling down. Gracie goes in for the shot. Just misses. Olivia with the great rebound, passes out to Broyles. Broyles throws it back up, misses. Did it go off an Eagle? It's going to stick with the Cardinals. All right. Looks like number... we'll just stick with their names because I can't always see their numbers. Broyles throwing it in. Have a pass over to Strickland. Strickland missed. Number 34 comes down with the shot rebound, and that's Byers. Byers dribbling down. Geiger giving her all she wants. Runs right into Strickland when she turns around. Broyles knocks down the pass. Strickland recovers it. Cardinals heading back the other way. She has Broyles ahead of her. Strickland keeps it. She takes it up. Just misses. Eagles are going back the other way quickly. We're running, folks. We've got 44 seconds left in this quarter, and the girls are ready. They're going. Number 15 with the shot. That was Carter. She misses. Goes back out to number 2. She misses. Eagles go back up again. Broyles finally gets the rebound, but accidentally passes to the wrong person, and now we are going back the other way. Finally, Geiger comes down with it, and we are going to reset with 25 seconds left. Woo! These girls are wearing me out, folks. Number 1, Geiger goes in, misses. 15 comes down with the rebound. That's Carter. Carter dribbling down, Strickland all over. Not going to let her get to the hole. Standing strong, and what's going to be the call? Strickland with another a foul. And it looks like Matt Callison might be going in for, possibly going in for Strickland. We'll see here in just a second. Going to wait on that first free throw, and we'll see what the coach decided. Looks like Carter shooting her free throw. Could bring the Eagles up to 3. Misses just slightly. Callison's going to go in now, calling for her to come in to take Avery Strickland's place. Good game, Avery Strickland. Number 15 going to shoot her second. Steps up to the line, shoots a little jumper, misses. Jessica Broyles takes down the rebound, passes over to Geiger, passes over to Callison. Callison drives down, sees Irie's open. Irie says, I'll take it. She's looking around, who can I pass? Oh, and we get to the end of the third quarter before Irie can put the ball up. That's all right. Folks, we got the Cardinals up 20-2, getting ready to start that fourth quarter. We are going to go back and visit our list of sponsorships this evening. When you're in Wellington, you might want to think about visiting Family Hair Parlor. Was in there last night, nice place. You go there, they provide a wide variety of services to make sure you have the full experience. I looked through the different experiences on their website today, and they can take care of about any beauty need that you need. I'm not sure how that might make my my hair look, but you know, like I said last week, if they have any extra hair, they need to put it on my head. And if you can't make it in to 215 South Washington Avenue, Wellington, Kansas, you can give them a call at 620-326-5522. What's up? Hello? We're trying to fix it. Are we good? All right. Well, I had a couple of varsity players coming over. I think they wanted to get interviewed, but unfortunately we were finding out that we have a stuttering issue. Oh, not us stuttering, but rather the live stream stuttering a little bit. We apologize for that. Mr. Johnson's sticking around trying to get this fixed for you all. While he's doing that, we'll just continue to call and we'll fight through this together. Have a little bit of grit towards the live stream. Number 22 bringing the ball down. Callison playing a tough defense, knocks the ball away. Scheimer comes in, she goes for it. Wardick blocking number 31. Ball goes to Clausen. Clausen says, I'm taking it all the way down, and she's driving down. Got a couple of varsity girls here joining us closer. It's the place to be tonight. All right, we got number 31, Harness, throwing in the ball to number 22. 22, Brady. Brady dribbling down. Callison walks over, slaps the ball away. Scheimer takes it. Callison dribbling down. She's going back the other way. Had Nicholson open, but takes it in for a layup. Lays it in. Number 22 for 2. 22 for the Cardinals, 2 for the Eagles. 4:16 left in the fourth quarter. We have number 2 bringing it down, and that would be Feast. Feast passes over to 31, Harness. May Nicholson with the steal, passes over to Callison. Callison going to take it in for another layup, misses that. Nicholson with the rebound. She's trying to go back up, passes over to Scheimer. Scheimer throws it up, and it drops. 24-2 Cardinals. Eagles are having a tough game, but they're still in there. They're still playing. 31 going to throw it in. Ref tosses it back to her, passes over to 22. 22 will be McDaniel. McDaniel's name, haven't got to call her yet much tonight. She's getting some good practice. Callison, she's playing a strong defensive game. Takes it away, drives down. Once she gets those layups to drop, there's going to be a score blowout, folks. Nicholson throws it up, scores another 2, 26-2. I appreciate that the Eagle girls are still playing a tough game, trying their hearts out. Folks, this is just all about learning, and this is a great experience. These girls are young, have a little bit of a travel here, but that's okay. But these girls are young, and they are going to improve. I was sharing with one of my coworkers today how awesome it's going to be when these middle schoolers grow up and see the transition, see them becoming high school students, and have number 12 throwing the ball in, Wolf. She's going to throw it into number 22 over the timeline, Brady. Brady dribbling in. Cardinals all over, about 3 Cardinals around her. Gets the pass away. Callison shifting from ball handler to ball handler. Scheimer gets the knock away. Callison recovers it. She dribbles down, has Clausen. Clausen shoots Oh, just misses. Scheimer for the rebound, throws it right back up and scores another two. 28-2 Cardinals. 22 for the Eagles, throwing it into number 2. Feast dribbling down. Callison meets her at the timeline. Callison knocks the ball away. Looks like it's going to stick with the Eagles. They're going to throw it in from across the way. Looks like maybe Geiger's looking to check back in. She's coming in, and she is going to go in for possibly Broyles. No, she's going in for Clausen. Okay, number 22, Brady throwing it in. Finds number 15. Ball knocked away. Geiger has it. Geiger passes over to Scheimer. Scheimer dribbling down. Finds Callison. Callison had Wardick but didn't see it. Callison throws it up from 18. Misses. Gracie Geiger with the rebound. Goes right back up with it. And it's going to stick with the Cardinals. With 2:24 left in the fourth quarter, we are at 28-2 Cardinals. Looks like the Eagle boys are coming out, getting ready for their JV boys game here soon. That was Scheimer throwing it into Callison. Callison goes up for about a 10-foot pop shot, misses. Geiger comes down, had the rebound, taken away by the Eagles. Callison recovers it though. She takes it right back up and shoots it. Looks like the Cardinals are going to go home with at least 30 tonight at the JV side. Eagles have 2. Number 2 for the Eagles bringing the ball down. Feast. Have Irie checking back in, and looks like at least 3, possibly 5 Eagles. Callison somehow got the ball again as I wasn't paying attention. Bad teacher here, but now I am. Callison shoots from about 18 out, misses. We have Geiger with the rebound. Callison shooting. Oh, Callison didn't shoot. She faked me out, passes over to Wardick. Wardick throws it up for 2, 32-2. Cardinal ladies are just hitting their shots. The coach for the Eagles calls a timeout, I think, for the subs to come in. All right, looks like, let me see, number 1, Bishop. Number 25, Eilers. Number 23, McDaniel. Number 33, Wilson. And number 30, Bird, all in the game. Looks like Callison, Scheimer, Broyles, Geiger, and Irie out for the Cardinals. Callison almost had the pass. Izzy Scheimer ends up with it. Knocks the ball back in as it was headed out. Number 33 had the ball. She tried to pass it. She had all she wanted with about 3 Cardinals around her, and they end up with the ball. Broyles attempts the shot, misses. Passing ends up in 30's hands. 30, Bird dribbles down quickly, looks around, tries to pass inside, and we have a tie-up inside. Looks like Jessica Broyles and one of the Eagles tie it up. So it looks like the Eagles will be taking it out with 1:04 left in the game, 32-2. The Cardinals, Sophia Trillo coming in for Mackenzie Callison. Mac having a good game tonight. Number 33, Wilson throwing the ball in. Finds number 25. 25 goes right back up and shoots and scores. 25. Eilers with 2 points. 58.6 seconds left. I missed it. We have a sub coming in, number 13. And once again, I have 2 13s on my list, so we are going to say that's either Clayson or Barry. All right, pass in from Scheimer over to Gracie Geiger. Dribbling down. Geiger looking around. Who could she pass the ball to? Strong defense from the Eagles. Gets it over to Broyles. Broyles passes over to Scheimer. Scheimer goes up from about 8 feet out. Just misses. Broyles with the rebound. Passes out to Geiger. Geiger throws this back up. Scheimer gets the rebound. Goes up. And Eagles coming down, fighting over. Had 4 Eagles there. And the ball ends up in Sophia Trillo's hands. Trillo with the rebound. Trillo passes out to Geiger. Geiger goes over to Irie. Irie looking around. Who could she pass the ball to? Needs somebody before she gets called. She's got girls all around her. Jessica Broyles. Oh, Jessica Broyles went in, helped Irie out. Broyles called for the travel. Gonna throw it in with 21.7 seconds left in the game over on the other side. Number 33, throwing into Eilers. 25 Eilers bringing it down. And accidentally throws the ball. Gracie bringing it across. Passes out to Broyles. Broyles saves it from going out of bounds. Got 4 seconds left. Irie not recognizing this time. Oh! And the game ends with the Cardinals scoring 32 and the Eagles with 4. Good game, ladies. We are looking forward to the boys now. We will do one more sponsorship before we get going with a short break. We have the South Haven LP Gas Incorporated. They specialize in bulk fuel and propane, and you can find them at 106 South Main in South Haven. You can reach them on the phone at 620-892-5226. Folks, thank you for joining us. Thank you to Callie Nicholson for running the scoreboard tonight. And we have, Roberta Hiltzman running the book. We appreciate both of them. Mr. Johnson's still here making sure that this gets better. Folks, we are trying. Hopefully we'll get everything resolved here quickly. We're still early in the basketball season. We get these out of the way now and we won't have issues later on as the games become more important. Boys lining up. JV boys out there practicing. Varsity watching over them saying, hey, that's not how you do it, or hey, that is how you do it. Got some good support from both squads. Folks, I'm going to take a break and we will be back with you shortly. All right, welcome back, Cardinal fans. We're getting ready to start the JV boys game. Hopefully we have our little hiccups and the stuttering of the streaming figured out, but if we don't, we'll work through it once again. Looks like the Cardinals tonight are going to start Spencer, Ledesma, Collins, Van Zant, and Overfelt. And number 3 for the Eagles, Hornecker, bringing the ball down. Passes over to number 10, Braden King. King to number 31, Richards. Richards back out to King. King over to number 3, Hornecker. Hornecker to number 20, and that's going to be Mason. Have a jump ball. Didn't quite see who got in that jump as I'm learning the names of the boys. Looks like Van Zant's going to throw the ball in. Ledesma bringing the ball down with 4:38. First quarter of the JV boys game. Welcome to you all. We appreciate you joining us. Nice to have fans back in the crowd tonight. Ledesma over to Collins. Collins to Spencer. Spencer passes it back to Ledesma. Ledesma dribbles in. Had Van Zant calling for it in the paint. Backs out. Ledesma goes up for the shot. Misses. Number 31 for the Eagles, Richards, comes down with the rebound. Number 3, Hornecker, passes it over to number 10, King. King guarded by Spencer. Ledesma guarding number 3. Back over to King. Looks like Spencer forces a pass over to 20, and it goes out of bounds. Looks like the Cardinals are going to get the ball back with another opportunity. Van Zant going to throw it into Ledesma. Has Spencer over here close to us. Collins and Overfelt on down the floor. Ledesma slowing it down. 3:47 left in the first quarter. Spencer dribbles around his guarding individual, but it's tied up, and we have a jump ball. Number 3, Hornecker, playing a little strong defense and turning the ball back over to the Eagles. Number 10 throwing it in to number 3, Hornecker. Hornecker comes on down, passes it over to 20, Logan Mason. Passes over to King. Overfelt knocks the ball back to King. King out to Hornecker again. Hornecker, with good defense by Ledesma, knocks the ball away. Hornecker saves it. Goes back to number 20, Mason. Mason to Hornecker. Hornecker over to King. Hornecker turns back around, finds 20, Mason. Coach from Udall giving some advice to the boys. King for the shot, misses, but number 31 rebounds it for Eagles. Richards passes out to 20, who is called for the walk, and it looks like the defense by the Cardinal boys is standing up so far with 3:02 left in the first quarter. No, nothing to nothing still, and Ledesma bringing the ball down from Spencer, tossing it in. Ledesma driving down. Have a block on 3 of the Eagles. That's Hornecker. Coach telling him, hey, you got to stay in front of him. That's all right. He's going to learn it. Number 5 for the Eagles coming in, Miller. Miller is going to sub in for number 20, Mason. Van Zant ready to throw the ball in to one of his teammates. Having the boys tuck in their shirts. We'll get back to action here in just 1 second. Another lesson. Van Zant finds Spencer over by himself. Spencer gets the pass but goes up. It has a semi-block just enough that it didn't go up. Number 3, Hornecker, bringing it down. Hornecker passes over to King. Called for the double dribble before he could pass it over to Miller, who was calling for the ball at the top of the 3-point line. Spencer to throw it in to Ledesma. Looks like Kuchar's taking off his shirt. Going to get in some playing time. Spencer tosses the ball into Ledesma. Looks like Kuchar, coach, is calling him up closer, maybe giving him some words of advice before he gets him in there, or before she gets him in there, excuse me. Ledesma tries to pass to Van Zant, but the ball goes out of bounds. So, 2:32 left in the first quarter. We are still at 0-0. Number 11 for the Eagles coming in, and number 13, Kuchar, coming in, and going to switch out with Mr. Collins. Going with a little bit more height, not a big difference here. Boys are doing well. Looks like Miller passes over to number 11, Benton. Goes right out of bounds. Spencer's going to throw into Ledesma. A little bit different game here than our first game. Spencer passes into Ledesma. Ledesma dribbling up, joking around with the ref, has a little bit of a smile on his face, passes back to Spencer. Spencer has Overfelt, but dribbles, ends up losing the ball. Overfelt recovers it. Kuchar hustles to save it, but it goes out of bounds before he can get there. Tosses the ball over the ref. It looks like the ref has Miller throwing it in to Hornecker. Hornecker bringing it down. Finds number 20. Number 11 calling for the ball. That would be Benton. Benton passes, but Spencer comes up with the pass instead of an eagle. Loses it off his foot. Number 20 though for Mason, Mason for the Eagles recovers it before it goes out of bounds. Dribbles it down. 20 passes over to 5. 5 to 11 has a little bit of a walk though. Our boys are playing zones, right? See, I told you, I'm learning. I know it is. I just wasn't 100% sure. Had to lean back and get a little bit of advice from the varsity boys who are sitting politely behind me, not causing any issues. Always great to have our boys around supporting the other teams as well. Watching their younger cohorts play here. Ledesma dribbling around. Attempts to drive in, but ends up getting tripped up. Ball ends up in Miller's hands. He goes up for a layup, but it looks like Van Zant has a foul. Cole says, yeah, that's on me, so that's all right. We got number 5 shooting 2. We'll see what happens now. Maybe we can get a score on the board. Still checking that live feed from Oklahoma. Don't have anything going on yet, but remember our high school players are down there tonight over at Covington Douglas. Number 5, Miller, just missing. He'll try his second. Shoots his second. Goes in. There's our first point of the night with 1:23 left in the first quarter. Number 15 for the Eagles checking in. That's Carson. Going to go in for Richards. We have Spencer throwing it into Ledesma. Ledesma going to bring it down. Looks like we have Ledesma, Kuchar, Van Zant, Overfelt, and Spencer on the floor. Ledesma gets the pass into Overfelt, passes over to Van Zant, bounces into Kuchar's hand. Kuchar goes up off the head of Overfelt, goes into Van Zant's hands. Van Zant goes up. We have a jump ball, folks, and that looks like it will stick with the Cardinals with 1:08 left in the first quarter. The score's 1-0, I do believe. Ledesma to throw the ball in when we get this all worked out. Coach tells Christian to wait for it. Tried to go to Van Zant with the high pass. Ended up in an Eagles hand and had a walk. So we're going to have this throw in again. Christian Ledesma gets the pass in to Van Zant. Van Zant goes up and is fouled by Red 10, who's going to be King. Van Zant going to the line for 2. We'll see how Cole's free throwing abilities are tonight. See if he's in the mood to drain a couple for us. We could use those points. All right, getting everybody lined up where the refs want them, and Van Zant bounces it a couple of times. 3, and nice little shot. Ooh, just off to the right, folks. Let's see if he can't hit the second one to tie up this game. Looks like Collins is going to go in. Okay, Collins will go in at the next stoppage of play. Van Zant with his second free throw. Ooh, bounces off the back. An Eagle goes to the ground. Eagles are bringing it down. And number 10 for the Eagles, dribbling it in, King. King looking around. Pass over to number 20, but missed the pass and it goes out. Looks like Collins will go in now. Going in for Cole Van Zant. Cole Spencer throwing the ball in to Ledesma. Getting these guys organized. Coach Emily doing a swell job with that. Ledesma walking the ball up. Have Ledesma, Spencer, Kuchar, Collins, and Overfelt on the floor. Ledesma drives right, looking for somebody behind him. Nobody there. Needs to get the pass off. Finds Spencer. Spencer drives left-handed into the lane and tries to lay it in. Bounces out into Overfelt's hands. hands. Overfelt dribbles out, passes over to Ledesma. Ledesma trying to get the shot off but couldn't do it. Has Eagle all over him. Spencer dribbles, quickly picks it up. Finds, thought he had Overfelt clear, but he didn't. 14 for the Eagles. Miller comes up with the steal. Passes over to number 5. Number 5, Miller, looking around. Passes over to number 2, Hosey. Back. Can't see who had it, but he was jumping around just a little bit and gets called for the travel. One of his peers telling him, hey, you got to keep those feet planted until you are either dribbling or passing. Spencer passes over Ledesma. Ledesma drives up the court, moving quick, goes around Kuchar and a couple of Eagles and goes for the shot. Bounces off front rim. Kuchar with the rebound, doesn't quite make it, and it goes out of bounds. It looks like it is going to go to the Eagles. I think Overfelt thought maybe one of the Eagles had touched it, and he let it go out of bounds, but that's okay. We got 1 second left in the first quarter, folks. Are we going to see another baseball full court shot here? Pass in number 5. Number 5 throws it. Oh, gonna need just a little bit more strength in that arm before he gets it. He went about half court. Give him another year or two to grow up, and he'll be hitting that backboard without a problem. All right, folks, we are headed into the second quarter, and I think we better talk about our sponsors a little bit. Sponsor this time is going to be CanOkla Networks. Thank CanOkla for your home and business needs. You can find them at 100 CanOkla Avenue in Caldwell, Kansas. If you need to reach them via phone, it's 1-800-526-6552. Folks, CanOkla does a great job for our school, and it's because of them that we are able to stream this. It's just amazing to have the technology that we have here at South Haven. We are so blessed. And to also have CanOkla providing quality internet, so we definitely appreciate that. Looks like they got the score corrected. Now we are sitting at 1 Eagles and nothing for the Cardinals. I'm going to have to get a quick drink before we get this second quarter started. All right, and we are back and get the second quarter going. Let me get my roster back in front of me. Woo. Papers falling out and all. All right, Eagles have the ball. Number 2 passes back to number 5. 5 is Miller. Miller looks over to 14. Miller. 14 is going to be Kyler Miller. Number 5 is going to be Cole Miller. Don't know if there's any relation there. Passes it down low. Can't get a number, but he attempted a shot. It looks like number 12 went up for that shot. Sawyer Lett. And must have went off a Cardinal because the Eagles are throwing it back in. Have Hornecker going back in for number 4, McDade, Number 14 passes the ball in number 5, but Overfelt steals it. Overfelt dribbles a little bit, passes over to Ledesma. Ledesma coming down. Had some boys if he would have had his eyes up, but that's okay. We're learning. He looks around. Passes out to Spencer. Spencer has Collins. Spencer dribbling back to the left. And, sorry I was distracted. Had students coming up on the stands with us. So, looks like Ledesma's going to be throwing the ball in with 4:20 left in the second quarter. Cardinals still haven't got any points on the board yet. Hopefully that's going to change soon. The Eagles have 1. Looks like we are running a Ledesma, Overfelt, Van Zant, Spencer, and Collins out there for the Cardinals. Ledesma goes with that pass in to Van Zant. Van Zant goes up. Ball is going to stick with the Cardinals. The shot didn't go in, but it did go out. So Ledesma trying to throw the ball in again. Has that nice little pass right there to Van Zant. Pass goes up. It looks like 31. Richards had a hand on him on the shot, though. Ledesma with the ball goes up with the little hook and gets fouled on his way up. Going to be shooting 2. All right, I think I figured out that cheer. It's S-I-N-K, sink it. And so the girls calling out to hope that Ledesma drops a couple here for the Cardinals. Ledesma with a little jump shot, hits his first of two. Little congratulations from Van Zant and Spencer. Okay, Ledesma lining it up. Pops the shot. Ooh, just off to the side. Overfelt gets the rebound. Trying to find some help. Wrapped up by the Eagles. Oh, who's that going to go off of? It's going to go off of Cardinal. We are headed back the other direction with the score 1-1 with 4:01 in the second quarter. Number 20, Mason is throwing the ball in. Number 3, Hornecker bringing it down. Dribbling quickly, looks around, drives in. Oh, called for a carry. Okay, coach calling out for a different defense. Ledesma bringing the ball up. Heard a little birdie in my ear say that coach is calling for a chaos defense. We'll see what that looks like. Pass over to Spencer. Spencer to Van Zant. Van Zant from the elbow. Misses a shot. Goes down to Spencer. Spencer grabs it, goes back up. Misses. Pass, air ball out to Overfelt. Overfelt out to Collins. Collins high off the glass. Misses just slightly. Ledesma with the rebound. Dribbling in. Passes it out to Van Zant. Van Zant goes to shoot from about 15 foot. Has the ball blocked. Passes over to Collins. Pass a little bit high. Looks like the Eagles are ending up with number 5 dribbling down. Miller into for the layup. Misses. Hornecker tries to go straight back up with it. Misses. Could have came down and shot that again, but that's all right. Ledesma go back the other way. Has some help. Ended up off a foot of, let's see here. Trying to figure out what happened. We have a push on red 3. That's going to be Hornecker. I know that's at least his second. Ledesma to throw the ball in. 3:09 left in the second quarter of this low-scoring game, 1-1. Ledesma pats the ball, gets the boys going. Pass into Van Zant. Van Zant definitely got the height advantage there and puts the ball right back in for a layup to send the Cardinals up 3-1. Number 20, Mason with the ball. Tries to pass it over to 15, Carson. Missed the pass, went out of bounds, and it looks like Cardinals will go back the other way. Kuchar checking in for Collins. Coach Emily calling for the mask. Players are wearing their mask as required by Keisha, along with the parents. It's nice to have everybody abiding by the rules and doing what we need to do to keep our students in school. Ledesma bringing the ball down. Looks like everybody's spread out now with 2:46 left in the second quarter. Pass over to Spencer. Spencer dribbles in, passes over to Overfelt. Overfelt throws it up and shoots and hits a nice little jumper from about 10 feet out. Puts the score at 5-1 Cardinals. Number 5, Miller bringing it down, passes over to Hornecker. Hornecker comes back, throws it over to number 20, Mason. And looks like going to be a foul called on Ledesma. Gonna guess that's just going to be a throw in. Yes, had a block and is going to throw in from the side. Okay. Number 3, Hornecker with the ball. Cheerleaders starting to cheer for the boys. Hornecker went up, came back down, had the ball blocked a little bit. Going to call a travel now, though. Looks like Spencer throwing the ball into Ledesma, ready to bring the ball down with 2:12 left in the second quarter. Ledesma dribbling, looking around. Ledesma breaks right, natural right-hander, tries to get the ball over to Kuchar. Spencer with the steal after the Eagles had stolen it from the Cardinals. Spencer had Overfelt. Unfortunately, didn't get the ball to him quite quick enough. I think this is going to be on, yes, Hornecker, number 3. And the Cardinals will take the ball out. That's a reach-in foul on the Eagles. Another helpful tip from our varsity boys. Ledesma has the ball. And we have a jump ball. Hornecker ties Ledesma up. Spencer going to throw the ball back in. Number 14, that is going to be Miller coming in. Pass into Van Zant from Spencer. Van Zant dribbles around, dribbles in, tries to lay it up, bounces around, bounces out. Eagle comes down with the ball. Number 5, Miller, headed back the other way. Miller slows it down, lets everybody catch back up. Deep shot from number 11, bounces off. Overfell had the rebound. I think it caught him just a little bit off guard, but he attempted to save it. Didn't quite happen. Gets a little bit of love from Van Zant. Now the Eagles are going to throw in from right in front of the Cardinals bench. Varsity Eagle girls walking out of the locker room. Number 20 throws it into number 5, Miller. Miller passes over to number 11, Benton. Back to Miller, to Miller. Number 10 with the shot from deep, off the glass. Kuchar with the rebound, pass over to Spencer. Spencer to Ledesma. Ledesma brings it down. All right, reach in on number 20. All right, the Cardinals have Collins coming back in. Collins coming in for Overfell. Overfell gave some good minutes, and now we're going to see what Collins can, I'm going to guess he may end out the half. 1:17 left in the half. Ledesma shooting another free throw. He hit one earlier. We'll see if he can't drain a couple more. Oh, it was 1-1, and he gets the first one. I was just as confused as they were. It was a 1-1, so Ledesma will be shooting two, his second. It's kind of nice to learn the game of basketball along with the boys just as much as they're learning. I'm learning too. Refs helping out a little bit, getting the boys going where they need to go. Cardinals up 6-1 with Ledesma shooting a free throw at 1:17 left in the half. Oh, off the back iron, Van Zant rushes out for the rebound, gets it, dribbles, finds Kuchar. Kuchar passes back to Ledesma. Ledesma dribbles right, trying to get around number 5. And we have a blocking foul on 5. Folks, I have to give a shout out to the varsity boys here at South Haven, helping me out a little bit, teaching me about basketball and leading me to not be so ignorant. We talk about ignorance being not knowing in the classroom, and that's not a bad thing. We have to learn, and this is an opportunity for me to learn as well. Ledesma to shoot one. And missed the first of the 1-on-1. Collins gets a rebound, goes back up, misses it, ends up in the Eagles' hands. Eagles going to throw it in to number 5, Miller. Miller bringing it down. Cardinal boys getting back, ready to play some defense. Playing a zone defense, shifting over for number 20. 20 missed the shot. Number 11 had his hands on it, goes out of bounds, and it looks like the ball's going back to the Cardinals. All right, Spencer's going to throw into Ledesma with 55.9 seconds left. Ledesma's going to bring it down. Have Collins, Van Zant, Kuchar, and Spencer on the floor. Pass over to Van Zant, blocked by Richards. Richards comes down with it, passes over to number 5, Miller. Miller comes up. Miller at the top, passes it over to number 11, Benton. Benton back to Miller. Miller over to Mason. Mason with the shot, just off. Spencer comes down with the rebound, head back the other way, finds Cole Van Zant. Cole goes in for the layup and puts it in for 2. 20 seconds, 8-1. 15 seconds left in the half. Miller bringing it down, wondering if they're going to play for that last shot. Number 20, Mason, has the shot or has the pass blocked by Ledesma, but ends up getting it over to Miller. Miller misses it. Ledesma doesn't see the clock, and we're just going to dribble it out to end the first half of the JV boys game. Folks, thank you so much for joining us for this JV boys game. Let's get in one more sponsor before we take a short break from you. Game being sponsored by Bank of Commerce. They are strong, loyal, and innovative. You can find Bank of Commerce here in South Haven at 112 North Main. You can reach them on the phone at 620-892-5291. Once again, 620-892-5291. Folks, we will be back with you shortly. All right, welcome back, Cardinal fans. We got 1 minute until we get back to this JV boys game. Have had some good basketball here tonight. Enjoying everybody being here, looking around, seeing the stands partially filled. Definitely miss those of you who can't join us, but we're glad that you are joining us online. Varsity girls, actually all the girls coming up here to join us. They've been out shooting around in between these, in between this half. So, all right, we are still waiting on the high school games going down in Oklahoma. We'll see how that feed is tonight. Hopefully our feed here is stop stuttering. Not sure on that. I know Mr. Johnson was working really hard to make sure this feed was better. I know it was stuttering a little bit, but I'm sure it's improved. We'll start off with a quick little sponsorship from La Fiesta Authentic Mexican Restaurant at 2123 North Summit in Ark City, Kansas, 620-741-0031. Have Miller throwing it in to Hornecker. Hornecker dribbling it down, going the opposite direction with the new half. Number 15 goes up for the shot, doesn't hit it. That was Carson. Spencer ends up with the ball. Passes it over to Ledesma. Ledesma with the long pass up to Van Zant. Van Zant turns around, shoots it up. Doesn't hit. Richards comes down with the rebound. Richards passes over to Miller. Miller walking it up, and it looks like coach is calling a timeout. Not quite sure what was going on there, but I think he just wants to get everything organized. 4:35 into the third quarter. 8-1 Cardinals. Coach Emily giving some advice, telling the boys, hey, this is where we need to be going and what we need to be doing. Appreciate her taking the time out of her schedule this year to coach the JV boys and to assist CJ Engel with the boys. Eagles are getting a good talking to. I think they're picking up some advice from their coach, and we're going to get back after it. We have Spencer, Van Zant, Overfelt, Ledesma, and Collins out on the court right now. Hornecker with the ball, dribbles down, passes over to, oh, those boys passed it so quick I missed it. Number 10, King with the ball. Ball gets back to Hornecker from Miller. Passes over to 15 in the corner, back to Hornecker. 15's Carson. Overfelt with the pass, intercepted. Passes over to Ledesma. Ledesma comes down, dribbles around. Gets a pass over to Spencer. Spencer takes it, dribbling that left-handed dribble. Pivots, looking to try to get it to Van Zant. Was almost stolen by Miller, but I think he stepped on the out-of-bounds line, and the Cardinals will be throwing it in with 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Spencer passes into Van Zant. Van Zant turns around, pops it from 17, but he missed it. Collins with the rebound, shoots it, misses. Van Zant goes up, Van Zant goes up, Van Zant goes up. None of them drop. Miller comes down with the ball, wanted to go for the baseball park pass, didn't get it. Van Zant gets the rebound. Oh, trying to recover the ball, and I don't know who they're going to give it to. Giving it to the Eagles. Miller passes into Hornecker. Hornecker dribbling around, finds Carson. Actually bounces over to Richards. Richards turns around, gives it a shot. Overfelt with the rebound. Passes it to Van Zant. Van Zant looks to Ledesma. Lets Ledesma bring the ball down. Cole's going to race down so he can get set. Ledesma comes around. Almost lost his dribble, but saved it. Van Zant with the ball. Everybody goes around Van Zant. He gets the pass over to Overfelt. Overfelt turns around and drains it for two. 10-1 Cardinals. We have 3 minutes, 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Eagles have the ball. They're coming up. Hornecker bringing the ball up. Looks like the Cardinal boys are still in that zone defense. And a turnover on the Eagles, and we're going back the other way. Van Zant going to throw the ball into Ledesma. Ledesma telling Spencer to go back on down. He'll bring the ball down. Ledesma being a leader for this JV boys team. Dribbling down. Has number 10, King, waiting on him at the timeline. Passes over to Spencer. Spencer dribbles around, goes in for the layup, tries to lay it in, and rolls around the rim and back down to Richards. Richards goes to number 5, Miller. Miller dribbling down. Gets to the timeline. Everybody's getting set up. 2:37 left in the third quarter. 10-1 Cardinals. Pass over. Oh, intercepted by Ledesma. Ledesma's bringing it down. Ledesma looks, finds Spencer. Spencer there. Spencer underneath the basket, needs a little bit of help. And it looks like we have a foul on 5 red with a push. Okay, 2:22 left in the third quarter, 10-1 Cardinals. Ledesma to throw it in. Number 20 coming in for number 15. 20 for the Eagles is Mason. Ledesma gets the ball to Van Zant. Van Zant goes right back up with it. Misses just a little hard off the back rim. Miller comes down with the ball. Miller brings it down. Spencer goes over to cover Hornecker. Everybody shifts around. Richards ends up with the ball. Ball goes back to Miller. Miller over to Mason. Mason goes up for a shot. Misses just barely. And Ledesma comes down with the rebound. Has Van Zant. Dragged his back foot. Just got a little ahead of himself. Not a problem. He'll learn that. Once he sees it on the video, he won't be so upset with it. It's all right. Number 10 to throw the ball in. I believe that's King to number 5, Miller. Miller dribbling down. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Miller looking around. Finds number 20, Mason. Mason over to Hornecker. Back to Miller. Back to King. King passes back over to Hornecker. Having trouble with the pass. Finally recovers with it. Gets the pass over back to Miller. Spencer all over him. Ledesma out on King. King almost had a backcourt. Saves the ball, but right into Ledesma's hands. Ledesma dribbling up. Finds Van Zant. Van Zant goes up for the layup. Count the 2, and Cole Van Zant is going to the free throw line for one more. 1:18 left in the third quarter. It's 10-1 Cardinals. I am figuring out fairly quickly the S-I-N-K cheer is popular this year. I had to think about it. Had to catch exactly what they were saying again. Van Zant with the shot from the free throw line. Just off the back, rolls off the front. And it looks like number 10, King, comes down with the rebound. King dribbles down, 1:18 left in the third quarter. King passes over to Mason. Mason has Richards trying to get it to him. Back out to King. King over to number 11, Carson. Benton, excuse me. Benton over to Hornecker. Hornecker back to, passes Carson up, goes back to King. King over to Mason. Mason to Richards. Richards thinking about it from the corner. He just wants to pass it now. Ball taken by Ledesma. He's going to let everybody get ahead of him. Now he's going to dribble up semi-fastly. He's looking around. He's trying to find Collins. Pass gets over to Collins. Collins dribbling, looking back to Ledesma. Has Kuchar to his left. Passes over to Overfelt instead. Pass doesn't quite make it. Gets blocked. Ball ends up with Hornecker. Hornecker takes it to the hole and tries a layup. Comes back down to Ledesma. Ledesma will dribble down. 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Ledesma passes over to Kuchar. Long pass, nice pass. Kuchar takes one dribble, shoots it up, misses. Looks like King comes down with the ball. King's going to try to drive. Van Zant coming from behind, knocks the ball away. King recovers, passes over to Mason. 23 seconds left. Number 23 over to number 11. Number 11, Benton. Pass over to Richards. Richards shoots. Ooh, just misses. Ledesma attempts for the rebound. Mason comes down with the ball. Van Zant's all over him. He's not going anywhere. Overfelt blocking Hornecker. Number 10 passes over. Kuchar with the steal. Oh, number 11 recovers it. And folks, that's the end of the third quarter. That was a good quarter of basketball, folks. We are just working our ways up to the varsity. Varsity girls starting here soon after this fourth quarter coming up. Let's visit our sponsors for a second. This time we are going to recognize Strickland Road Service. You can reach them off of number 4 exit out on the Kansas Turnpike. They have 4 different locations to serve you, one in South Haven, Wellington, Wichita, and if you're down in Oklahoma, you can visit them in Bremen. If you cannot get to them and you're stranded, you need a tow or you need some help, you give them a call. Phone number is 1-800-427-0385. Once again, 1-800-427-0385. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink of water, and we will be back with you directly. All right, having some nice discussion about dress shirts here with the 8th grade boys, trying to figure out why we have a little triangle in the back. Not quite sure on that. If you know, let us know. Shoot us. Oh, it's a rectangle. It's not a triangle. I apologize. Pond coming into the 4th quarter, getting him warmed up for the varsity game. Passes over to Collins. Collins dribbles to the corner. Has 2 Eagles. Spencer coming around to help him. Overfelt tried to get to him. I don't know what ended up happening. It looks like it's going to stay with the Cardinals. Spencer's going to throw it in from the corner. We have Pond, Van Zant, Overfelt, Collins, and Spencer. Goes into Pond. Collins ends up with the ball, dribbles. Hornecker takes it. Van Zant races back down. Good defensive race there to make sure that Hornecker didn't drive into the lane. Passes over to number 11. I believe that's Carson. Goes back into number 15. Pass to Hornecker. Hornecker takes it on in and scores 2 for the Eagles. Score of 12-3. Eagles saying this game's not over yet. They're still playing hard. Pond brings it down. Pond dribbles. Passes into Overfelt. Overfelt looks around. Passes back out to Collins. Collins over to Pond. Pond takes the pass. Dribbles. Looking around. Has Spencer over on the other side unguarded. Quickly Hornecker meets up with him. Pass goes to Collins. Van Zant's wanting the ball down low. Pond with the ball, dribbles in, shoots. Off the back glass, goes over to... Oh, I'm not sure. We're going to have to see what happened. I don't think it's a jump ball. It may have been a foul. Foul on 30 White, a reach in, I do believe. 3:57 left in the 4th quarter. Number 2 coming in for the Eagles. Number 2 is Hosey. And Hornecker bringing the ball down. 3:54 left. Passes over to Hosey. Hosey passes it over to number 15, Carson. Carson passes the ball to number 11, Benton. Ball gets knocked out of the hands of the Eagles. Spencer with the ballpark pass to Van Zant. Van Zant comes down, shoots it up, misses, gets his own rebound, goes back up, and is fouled by an Eagle. Looks like number 10. Oh, not number 10. That's a 1-on-1. Oh, it is 2 shots. It is on 10. All right, Van Zant's going to try to hit a couple of free throws here. Off the back glass and right into the hole. Van Zant makes the score 13-3. Ledesma and Kuchar come in for Collins and Spencer. Van Zant to shoot his second. And he goes high off the glass, bounces back out. Hornecker comes down with the rebound. He's going down, has number 15 there. Carson misplayed the pass. Van Zant ends up with the ball, passes over to Ledesma. Ledesma coming back down, 4th quarter, 3:18 left. Ledesma just pushing King out of the way. Passes over to Pond. Pond dribbles in, has Overfelt. Overfelt sets the screen. Pond goes up for the layup, does not make it. Kuchar with the rebound, misses. Van Zant comes down with the rebound, goes right back up and scores another 2 for the Cardinals. 3 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Cardinals 15-3. Looks like Hornecker has the ball for the Eagles. Slows it down, looking around. Passes over to Carson. Carson back to number 2, Hosey. Hosey tries to save it from going out of bounds, but it didn't happen. Looks like number 5 and number 31 for the Eagles coming back in. Ledesma's going to pass it in to Pond. It looks like Pond's going to be our point guard now, taking the ball down. 2:44 left in this game. Then we're going to head on to the junior high varsity girls. Pond dribbling in, passes the timeline, passes back to Ledesma with the left hand dribbles through the Eagles, comes up from about 10-foot shot, jump shot off the glass, did not go. Looks like he'll be going to the charity stripe. 2:34 left in the 4th quarter with Ledesma shooting 2. Spencer and Collins going to be going in for somebody. Coach Emily switching the boys in and out quite a bit. Ooh, just a bit outside for Ledesma. That's all right. He'll do better this time. Spencer coming in for Van Zant. Collins coming in for Overfelt. 2 good games for those boys, giving the younger players a little bit of opportunity. Okay. Sounds like that's number 5 on number 5. I wasn't aware of that. All right. We are getting this figured out. It's only 4. That's all right. Still appreciate the help, and it's one of those things. Just had to get a little bit of discussion about. Ledesma off the back rim. King comes down with it. King passes over to Miller. Miller's dribbling up. Coach Emily telling Collins to play the middle. King passes over to Hornecker. Hornecker to Carson. Carson over to Miller. Miller back out to King. King dribbles in, gets to Richards. Richards goes up for the shot and scores 2. And he is excited about that. Good to see his excitement about that shot. Quality shot, young man. Pat Pond bringing it down. Oh. We have a timeout white. Full timeout. That's going to give us a time to reach out to our sponsors again. Looks like this time we're going to be talking about Impact Bank of Caldwell and Wellington. You can reach the Impact Bank in Wellington at 206 East Harvey Avenue, Wellington, Kansas. Phone number 620-326-3361. Drive by Impact Bank of Fairmount. Always nice to see customers there supporting the bank. Here we have 15 points for the Cardinals, 5 for the Eagles. 2:05 left in the 4th quarter. Folks, thank you for joining us. If you can't make it here, we understand. It's part of the year that we're living in, and we're disappointed, but hopefully we will get you back in the stands soon. Check in, see if that high school game's going yet. I don't have anything going down in Covington Douglas yet. Hopefully, maybe if I hit refresh. But nope, didn't help. We will continue to watch that. Have my laptop in front of me, trying to keep up on all of the different things going on. All right. All right, and we are back with 2:05 left in the 4th quarter. We are going to get this game going again. Looks like Spencer's going to throw into Pond. Have Ledesma, Collins, and Kuchar still in the game. Pond takes the ball, dribbles over the timeline, right past Hornecker, pass over Ledesma. Ledesma had just a little bit of problem with the pass and called for the double dribble. I think he didn't recognize that that first dribble when he was trying to get control of the ball counted as well. That's all right. Once again, learning process. 10 into number 5, Miller. Miller's coming down the way. Miller looks over to number 3, Hornecker. Hornecker passes over to King. King drives the lane. And looks like he's going to be called, looks like Pond, I'm guessing, is called for. Yes, for the reach in. Hacked his arm as he was going up. And King is going to be shooting. Looks like King has the starting kit of a haircut that I think I'm going to be getting here soon, and that's going to be a mullet. Lost a little wager with our Scholars Bowl players the other night, and I am going to need to be wearing a mullet, come to find out. King with the jumper. Goes off the back glass. Didn't happen. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. We are looking at 15 Cardinals, 5 for the Eagles. Okay, King shoots his second. Off the back iron again. Spencer comes down with the aggressive rebound, passes to Pond. Red 3, Hornecker with another foul. Looks like that's going to be thrown in from the other side. Spencer into Pond here directly. Oh, tries to get it into Pond. Hornecker decides he's going to play full court press. Pond up to Ledesma. Ledesma saves it, throws it into Kuchar. Kuchar goes up with the shot and drains it for 2. 17-5 Cardinals. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Number 10 bringing the ball up. King for the Eagles. King dribbling, looking around, has Hornecker, wants Hornecker to go to his right. King passes over to Miller at his left. Has number 20 Mason breaking across the baseline. Mason goes for the shot. Ball goes over Richards' heads right into Kuchar's hand for the rebound. Ledesma takes the pass, passes over to Pond. The Eagles are definitely playing more aggressive defense. Pond goes to the hole, gets fouled on his way up, and will be shooting 2 from the charity stripe. We have 1:02 left in this game. 17-5. Cardinals are winning. It looks like Pond's going to shoot 2. have Kuchar and Collins up in the box, and have Spencer and Ledesma back. Oh, Pond just a little bit short with that free throw. He'll hit the next one, hopefully. We'll see. Number 11 coming in for the Eagles. That's going to be Benton. Coming out for the Eagles is Miller. Miller's had a good game. Pond shooting his second. Oh, excuse me.
Wait, why is he shooting 3 free throws?
That's a good question. Okay. We were all trying to figure out what was going on. I think we had a violation on the Eagles. The first shot that Pond missed, and then Maddox had a shooter violation for that last one. And now we're on to our third one, and it bounces out. Number 11 went for the Eagles. Benton comes down with it. He dribbles it down. 1 minute left to play. Passes over to number 20, Mason. Mason back out to King. King dribbling in. Tries to go up. Good defense by the Cardinals. I think Spencer may have had a hand on that at 54 seconds left. I think, let's see. They're saying that the ball's staying with the Eagles. Number 11, Benton's going to be throwing it in. Number 4 visits the game, McDade. Have Hosey in there. Number 14, Miller's in there. Pond takes the pass, passes it on. Ledesma by himself, captures the dribble, gets it, goes up, misses. Pond recovers the rebound, passes over to Kuchar. Kuchar goes up. Oh, I thought we were going to have 2 back-to-back shots by Kuchar. Didn't happen. That's all right. Number 11 coming on down. Dribbling down, Benton. Looking around, 35 seconds left in the game. Thinking about passing over to number 2, Hosey. Instead goes to number 12, Let. Pond with the steal, dribbling down, has Ledesma following him. Oh, I think he's going to get called for a travel, sure enough. He wanted to go up, thought about not, and it was too late. Number 11 passes into number 14, Miller. Miller dribbling down. Has 15 seconds to take a shot. Number 11, Benton with the ball. He's looking around, he's dribbling. He passes over number 2, Hosey. Hosey says, I'll shoot it, and he heaves it from three-point land and comes up just a little bit short. That's going to give the Cardinals 4.4 seconds to finish out this game. Ledesma's going to throw in the ball, and we'll see what happens. Still have a full court press by the Eagles. And a baseball pass to Collins. Collins is going to have an opportunity to shoot it. He shoots it up. Oh, and he just missed, followed by Spencer. Oh, and the ball falls out. That's the end of our game here in South Haven North Gym for the junior varsity boys. 17-5 Cardinals. Folks, we appreciate the Eagles coming over tonight to play the game with us and having a good time. We're going to get started here shortly with the varsity girls game. We're going to take a break. Nope, just hit that right there. Yep. Welcome back, Cardinal fans. We are going to do introductions of the game here shortly, and we'll get started. I will expecting somebody to give me the heads up to do just that here shortly. Thank you for coming back. Looks like my partner in crime here, Carlos Ledesma, just got some supper. That sounds delicious. Oh, sorry, Carlos Campa. Oh, it's been quite the evening already, and we still have 2 games to go. Thanks for sticking around with us. We will get going here shortly. Are we ready? I'm ready. Welcome, fans. It's good to have fans back in the building. Udall, thank you for coming over this evening, and we're going to get this varsity girls game going. And we will start with introductions now. Standing at 5 foot 1 inch, an 8th grader, number 5, Brianna Cormier. Over to the home team, a 7th grader standing at 5 foot 2 inches tall, number 5, Addison Heater. Back to the visiting Eagles. A 6th grader standing 5 foot 1 inches tall, number 11, Lillian Hoffman. And your next Cardinal, a 7th grader standing 5 foot 2 inches tall, number 10, Kelly Udall. And your Eagle, 8th grader, standing 5 foot 5 inches, number 13, Teresa Berry. And an 8th grader for the South Haven Cardinals, standing at 5 foot 5 inches, number 22, Aubrey Bond. Your fourth player for the Eagles this evening, an 8th grader standing 5 foot 5 inches, number 21, Kel Knapp. Finally, number 4 player for the Cardinals, standing at 5 foot, number 24, Raleigh Colwell. And lastly, for your Lady Eagles, a 7th grader standing at 5 foot 4 inches, number 42, Madison Rhodey. Wrapping it up for the Cardinals, we have a 7th grader coming in at 5 foot 6 inches, number 30, Udall Helsel. All right, that was always fun. The girls enjoy coming in. We're going to get this game going. We got 6 minutes set on the clock, 4 quarters of good junior high varsity basketball. Looks like we have about 20 of you joining us online, and we will get this started as soon as the girls come out. Looks like the visiting Eagles will have the ball. Looks like number 5, Cormier, is going to toss it in. Cormier with the ball. Girls switch around, gets the pass into number 13, Barry. Barry dribbling in. Passes over to number 21, Knapp. Knapp dribbles around. Passes to number 11, Hoffman. Pond on her, slaps the ball out of bounds. Good defense. Ball's going to stick with the Eagles. Number 11 passing in. Hoffman gets the pass in to 42, Roney. Roney passes over to 21, Knapp. Knapp back to Hoffman. Hoffman shoots for 3. Ooh, just off the front of the rim and bounces on out. Looks like Caldwell will take the ball out, and they are going to go with a full court press, and Thur did not expect that. She grabs the ball, though, comes on down, passes deep to Helsel. Helsel down there, passes it back to Heater. Heater over to Thur. Thur to Pond. Pond goes up for a shot from about 10 foot. bounces off the back rim, and it looks like Roney comes down with the rebound. Defense strong, and it looks like the ball bounces out of bounds just slightly on Roney, but it's enough to turn the ball over to the Cardinals. Caldwell's going to throw into Thur. Thur's watching for that full court press this time, but nobody's there to meet her. Thur bringing it down, has Heater to her right, Caldwell to her left. Dribbles in, passes out to Pond. Over to Heater. Heater from 3. Hits a tray to start the game with 5:11 to go in the first quarter. Cardinals up 3-0. Heater went for the steal. Caldwell gets the steal, passes to Thur. Thur takes it in for 2, and the Cardinal ladies are up a quick 5-0. Looks like number 5 looks over to the coach. Passes it in to number 11, Hoffman. Hoffman dribbling with 2 Lady Cardinals on her. That full court press is going to be tough to break again this week, it looks like. Thur gets it to cover number 21, Knapp. Trying to get the ball across the timeline, just does it in time. Number 11 with the ball, Hoffman. Passes over to Roney. Roney shoots, goes off the back glass, goes right back down into the hands of, I believe that was Cormier, and Cormier goes up. Oh, I lied to you. It was Barry. Barry went back up for the shot and hits it. 5-2. Cardinals still in the lead. Ball to Heater. Heater into Helsel. Helsel loses it a little bit. Gets a tie up in the paint, and who's the ball going to go to? I believe it's going to go to the Cardinals. 4:15 left in the first quarter. Caldwell passing Thur. Thur over to Pond. Pond didn't see number 11 there, and number 11, Hoffman, ties her up. Another jump ball, and we're going to be going the other way. Eagles with the ball. Down 2-5. Number 5, Cormier throwing the ball in. Cormier looking, gets the ball into number 11, Hoffman. Hoffman covered quickly by Thur. They get the pass over, but the pass is intercepted by Pond. Pond dribbling in. She's going to go straight to the hole, takes it up, and scores another 2 for the Cardinals. It's 7-2. 3:57 left in the first quarter. Ladies are doing well. That full court press is playing havoc on the Eagles. They're trying, unintentional foul. Gonna call a push on Thur. Gonna take the ball out of bounds here on our side. Number 5, Cormier is gonna throw it in. Looks like we have a sub, number 32, coming in, and that's gonna be Leah Sade, and she is coming in for Cormier. Sade will throw the ball in. Sade looking, passes it into number 13, Barry. Barry dribbles across. She looks, Helsel takes the pass though. Helsel moving back the other way. We're gonna see what happens here. What's the call? Number 42 with the hold. And that would have been on Roney. We're gonna take it out. The Cardinals have the ball across the way. Caldwell takes it, passes into Thur. Full court press by the Eagles. Gets it on to Pond. Pond to Heater. Back to Pond. Pond dribbles in. Pond over to Thur. Thur looks to get to Caldwell. Caldwell back to Pond. Good passing, getting the ball moving around. Heater with the shot and hits it. That's 9-2 for the Cardinal ladies. 3:25 left in the first quarter. Number 32 passes in to number 11, I do believe. And that'd be Hoffman. Hoffman passes to Roney. Roney with the shot. Rolls off. And Thur comes down with the rebound. Passes to Heater. Heater looks ahead. Has Helsel. Helsel goes up. And hits another layup. Cardinal ladies are out and running tonight, folks, with 3:02 left in the first quarter. It is 11 for the Cardinals, 2 for the guest Eagles from Udall. Looks like the Cardinals had taken the pass, but turned it back over to the Eagles quickly. Number 21 bringing the ball down, Knapp for the Eagles. She's having trouble getting across that timeline. Finally, number 11 has the ball. Hoffman tries to get over to Roney. Pond knocks it back in after she knocked it out to try to save it. Ball ends back up with the Eagles. Roney has the ball. Roney looking around, drives, and gonna have a block on Thur. Thinking Thur wanted the charge in that situation. She just wasn't quite set. Have Faith Haddon coming in. Apologize to her for destroying her last name last week. We'll try to get that correct. And coach for the Eagle ladies. Eagles having a little bit of a thought process challenge there. Didn't recognize which basket was theirs, and dribbled the ball back court. So we'll get our heads in the game. It's part of it. We're growing up. We're learning. Coach Coley talking to the Cardinal girls give us an opportunity to visit our list of sponsors. It looks like we're to one of my favorite sponsors tonight, Muffin Top Bakery and Confection, 113 Main Street here in South Haven. Give them a call at 620-892-2048. Have my cohort here. That's what he's having for supper, and he's saying it is delicious. So if you are hungry and have the time to get down there to see them at the Muffin Top, I am sure that they would be glad to see you and tell them that we sent you. Ball's been thrown in by Raleigh Caldwell into Aubrey Pond. Aubrey's walking it up with 2:25 left in the first quarter, 11-2 Cardinals. Pass into Helsel. Helsel goes up, has the ball blocked, recovers her own block, goes out to Pond. Pond misses. Haddon comes down with it. Haddon goes back up with it, misses. Helsel had her hand on it, missed it, but Caldwell gets it. Passes over to Haddon. Haddon fighting for the ball. Number 11 all over her. Passes over to Caldwell. Caldwell turns around, gives it a shot right into Helsel's hands. Oh, trying to figure out. Oh, called a travel. I was looking at the wrong ref, but Carlos helped me out. I appreciate that. 1:59 left in the first quarter. Score 11-2 Cardinals. And it looks like we have a timeout. All right. That was a quick turnaround to another timeout. So we'll visit our list of sponsors. This time we are sponsored by Rustle's Custom Harvesting. Last week I threw out all sorts of crops that I thought they might harvest, and I had a lot of them, except I told you cotton and I was wrong. They're custom cutting your wheat, your corn, and your soybeans. You can reach them at 1377 South Oliver, South Haven, Kansas. You need to give them a call. The phone number is 620-968-7466. I could tell you the Russell family is a wonderful family, and the boys and the family do a great job for you, so don't hesitate to reach out to them to get your crops in out of the field. Number 32 going to be throwing it in for the Eagles. That full court press by the Cardinals, challenging, ends up tossing it out of bounds, and the ball's going to go to the Cardinals. With 1:59 left in the first quarter, Cardinals are going to have the ball going back their direction. Raleigh Caldwell will throw it in. Has Haddon, Pond, Helsel, and Heater. Heater goes for the shot and hits another two. That's 13-2 Cardinals. All right, number 32 for the Eagles. Wanting to throw it in. This press is definitely challenging for them. Number 11, Hoffman, gets it across the timeline, tries to pass over to Roney. Oh, excuse me, not Roney. That's number 40, Bohati. Bohati missed it. Ends up turning the ball over to the Cardinals, and we're going to head back the other way. Caldwell's going to throw into Pond. Pond's going to walk it up, looking around. Had to visit our live stream computer there just for a second. Had an ad pop up. We took care of that. Eagles are fighting to get the ball across the timeline. Are they going to do it? Roney drives it up herself. She says, I have this. She drives in. She stops. She turns around. She passes it back to, was that Cormier? No, that was number 21, Knapp. Knapp passes out to 32, but the ball was stolen after for 32 by Haddon. Haddon goes in, shoots it up, misses. Number 11 for the Eagles, Hoffman, comes down with the rebound, passes over to 32. Sade trying to get across the timeline, does to Knapp. Number 11 shoots a deep tray with a high arch on it. Misses just slightly, hits off the rim and back into the hands of Haddon. Haddon passes over to Pond. Ooh, heard a slap there, but no foul. Heater with the ball, passes it into Helsel. Helsel goes up for two, and now the Cardinal girls are up 15-2, still in the first quarter. This could be a high-scoring game for our girls. Okay, had a accidental buzzer beep. Gonna get it all reset. We get excited here at South Haven, and sometimes we bump the buzzer, and that's okay. I would be guilty of it as well. Okay, looks like number 5, Cormier, to throw in the pass. 29.1 seconds left. Cardinals still playing aggressive defense. That's awesome. May Nicholson covering over to Heater. Heater on the defense. Number 11 for Hoffman for the Eagles gets the ball. She dribbles around Nicholson, but finds Pond. She goes up for the tray and hits Tennyson Dark's hands and unfortunately goes out. Looks like Roney's ready to throw it in for the Eagles. We'll continue on with 14.3 seconds left in this first period. And Roney calls for the girls to go, passes it in. Didn't quite get to her recipient. Ball goes to Heater. Heater's dribbling up and we are ball over towards us. Foul on number 42, Roney. Looks like a push. Nicholson's going to throw the ball into Pond. Pond's ready to dribble it up for the last 10 seconds. Hopefully she's acknowledging the time. 6, 5, over to Heater. Heater into Dark. Dark tries to go up, and that's the end of our fourth quarter. With a score of 15-2, Cardinals in the lead. We will end that first quarter. Let the girls take a short breather. We'll catch our breath, but not before we mention RCB Bank. That's my bank. 1902 East 16th Street in Wellington, Kansas. You can reach them at 620-326-5929. All right, welcome back, fans. Had to make some alterations to our streaming device. Thanks to Mr. Johnson for checking in on the game and making sure that we have what we need here. to make things happen, and it is working a little better. We will continue to call it, hopefully to let you know what's going on. Now I will get resituated, and looks like the Eagles have the ball, and that is number 11 Hoffman with the ball. Thur ties her up. We're going to have a jump ball, and the ball's going to stay with the Eagles with 4:46 left in the second period. Okay. Number 11, Hoffman, trying to get the ball in, gets it into Roney. Roney dribbles up, takes the shot from just above the free throw line, misses off the, ooh. I am glad that these students are flexible, because if I fell down like that, that would hurt. So Thur goes down, ball goes over to Nicholson, and Nicholson throws the ball in to Thur. Thur dribbling down, still 21-2 Cardinals. Oh, gonna get called for a walk on that. She got ready to throw it, thought about it, paused just a little too long, and got called for the travel. Looks like number 10 for the Lady Eagles, Emily Kerr, is going to throw the ball in. Kerr tries to go to Roney. Pawn intercepts the pass, goes into Strickland. Strickland over to Thur. Thur off high off the glass. Comes down, didn't hit it. Tennyson Dark trying for the rebound. Roney ends up with it. Walks, I do believe. Yes, that's going to be the call, and the ball's going to go back to the Cardinals. 4:20 left in the second quarter, and we continue to have a good ball game here on the Cardinals' part. Working themselves hard. Pass back into Nicholson. Nicholson out to Thur. Thur takes the shot. Goes off the back glass. Thur gets her own rebound. Passes it over to Pawn. Pawn from deep. In and out of the tray. I believe that's Hoffman, comes down with it. Thur steals it. Goes over to Strickland. And it looks like we have a foul on 42 Roney. Ball goes back to the Cardinals. Coach Coley calling out for slide. Nicholson slaps ball, gets the girls moving. Pawn shoots it up, misses. Ball goes Thur. Thur high off the glass, doesn't hit it. Ball comes down into Roney's hands. Roney's bringing the ball down, and yes, turning the ball over. And I didn't know if that was the first or second time that happened, but she got called for it then. Have 4 subs coming in for the Cardinals. Got Caldwell coming in, Helsel, Heater, and Haddon coming out. Pawn, Strickland, Nicholson, and I missed somebody. 2, yes, Tennyson Dark coming out. Thought I'd missed somebody coming out. All right, Caldwell with the ball, passes it into Thur. Thur brings it on down, 4 minutes left in the second quarter. Thur passes into Helsel. Helsel over to Haddon. Haddon thought about it. Went for the pass back to Helsel. And Hoffman comes down with it. Goes to Roney. Ball makes it back to Hoffman. Hoffman across the timeline. Helsel ends up with the ball. Passes to Caldwell. Caldwell quickly to Thur. Thur slows it down just slightly. Has Heater. He went for the ballpark pass, but it didn't happen so much. Ball's going to go back to our right. Eagles going to be tossing that in. Have number 5, Cormier. Ooh. Okay, had number 40 check it in for the Eagles. That's Bohati. And number 5, Cormier, is going to throw that in. Here the cheerleaders calling for some defense with the D-up chant. Number 5 over into 21. Ball gets back to number 5, Cormier. Cormier's trying to get across the timeline, having trouble. Threw her all over. Heater all over number 21, Knapp. And Thur ends up with the ball and goes in for the layups, making it 23-2. 3:16 left in the quarter. Cormier throws it right into Heater's hands. Heater tries to pass into Thur. Ball gets knocked out. Ball is staying with White. Coach Coley yelling out some instructions to the girls, telling them what to do. It looks like goes into Helsel. Helsel goes up, but number 40, Bohati, keeps her down. And Helsel will be going to the line to shoot 2. Let me check in on that high school game while Udall shoots her first free throw. Comes off the front iron, just a little weak on that shot. She'll hit the next one, I'm sure. Looks like we have a ball game going on down in Covington Douglas with the high schoolers. Udall shoots the second. Oh, bounces in, bounces out. Bohati comes down with the rebound, passes it over to number 13, Barry. Barry to Hoffman. Hoffman dribbling up, looks around. Heater with the steal. Heater grabs the ball, comes down with it, passes over to Thur. Thur with the tray. Oh, bounces in and out. Caldwell comes down with it, goes back up, misses. Thur gets a rebound, pass over to Heater. Heater scrapping on the ground, and we have a tie ball or a jump ball. And the jump ball is going to stay with the Cardinals. We have at the high school game down in Covington, it's still a 0-0 score. Not sure which game it is. All they're doing is giving us the score. We're not seeing any players yet. So hopefully we can find out how to actually see the game and not just the score on that one. Maybe they will have somebody running their live stream here short. Oh, they're waiting on the game to start. Have to think that one through there, Mr. Adcock. Looks like Matt Callison with the ball here. Passes over to Heater. Heater shoots it up, misses. Udall Helsel going up. She's going to be shooting another two. So we will be joining that high school game once in a while, checking in on it here in a matter of about 11 minutes and 50 seconds. Looks like a nice feed out of Covington Douglas. I know our students were excited about having the opportunity to play down there tonight. Helsel shooting her first. Helsel hits her first. She's going to have an opportunity to show us that she can hit the second one too. And she shoots it. Oh, off to the right, bounces out, but Heater comes down with the rebound. Passes out to Callison. Callison goes up from 18 foot, misses, but I'm guessing this is going to stick with the Eagles, and maybe that's on Caldwell. With the push, yes. Okay, we'll get the ball going with 2:39 left in the second quarter. Number 32, Sade, passing it in, goes to Hoffman. Hoffman over to number 21, Knapp. Knapp back to Hoffman. Hoffman dribbling down, knows that 10-second call is just waiting. Knapp says, I've got to go. She passes across the timeline, gets the ball up there to 32. 32 back to Hoffman. Hoffman shoots deep, high off the glass. Helsel comes down with the rebound, passes it to Heater. Heater dribbles. Eagles back off, now allows Heater to come up the court. 2:12 left in the quarter, passes over to Helsel, back to Heater. Heater lines it up from three. Ooh, just slightly off, but the rebound goes straight into Haddon's hands. Haddon back out to Heater. Heater shoots it again, back to Haddon. Tried to go back to Heater for a third shot, didn't quite have it. Looks like 32's driving down, and she's going to be just slightly strong on her layup. That was Sade. Ball ends up with Callison. Goes off an Eagle and out of bounds. All right. Pass into Heater. Heater into Helsel. Helsel goes up. Hits the two. Thought maybe we might have an and one, but it didn't happen. And Helsel, I think, gets warned for going down and trying to draw a foul. Number 32 passing it in. Passes in to number 11. 11 Hoffman dribbling up. She's breaking that press, had three girls on her. Helsel gets her own, or gets the ball, recovers from that. Number 14, Callison. I think Callison's 14. We can check that. Yeah, she's 14. Shoots from about 18 foot off the front rim. Caldwell knocks the ball out over to Haddon. Haddon goes up from 10 foot, hits the shot, 28-2. Still in the second quarter with 1:12 left. Number 32 for the Eagles, throwing it in. Gets it into Hoffman. Hoffman dribbling down, goes around Caldwell. Passes it over to number 13, Clausen. Clausen attempts to go in, or Barry, one or the other. I believe that's Barry on this one. Looks like Coach Coley's going to send in a fresh five, let these ladies get a little bit longer rest. And with 1 minute left in the quarter, we have 28-2. Eagles hit the first shot. Teresa Berry with her first shot and gonna try for her second. Have almost a whole new lineup in there for the Cardinals. Berry hits her second. Tennyson Dark taking the ball out. Gonna check in number 10 for the Eagles, Emily Kerr. Kerr's gonna check in for number 13, Berry. Dark passes into Thur. Gonna bring it down with 1 minute left. Thur at the top of the key, passes over to Pond. Pond over to Strickland. Strickland dribbles, goes up for the shot off the side of the backboard and bounces out. The Eagles will take the ball the other direction with 49 seconds left. Looks like number 32 is going to be passing that in. Leah Sade. She has number 11 and number 10 as options. It looks like they're going to go with Hoffman to bring the ball across the timeline. Coach Coley has the girls drop back to a half-court game now. Number 21 accidentally slips, still gets the ball off nicely to Hoffman. Hoffman recovers for her team. Pond all over Hoffman. Ball out to number 21, Knapp. Sounds like we have another foul. And that's going to be on Thur. Has the block. Eagles going to be throwing the ball in right here in front of us. Get the pass into 40. 40 goes right back to number 21, Knapp. Knapp dribbling out top. Passes over. Oh, thought it was going to Hoffman, but it ended up going to Bohati. Pond ends up with the ball with 23 seconds left. Coming down the court quick. Thur goes up for the layup and bounces out. Dark tips it out to Pond. Pond goes up for the shot, misses. Ball ends up in Strickland's hand. Have a tie-up on the floor, and we have a jump ball, and it looks like it is going back to the Eagles. 11.8 seconds left in the half. Hoffman passes in to number 32, Sade. Sade bounces it down, looking around, comes over to number 21, Knapp. Back to Hoffman, 4 seconds left. And she shoots from deep. Oh, just a little bit hard, goes a little far. And that's the halftime, folks. And at half, junior high Cardinals game, girls, score is 28 Cardinals and 4 for the Eagles. We will be back with you shortly. All right, welcome back, Cardinal fans. Have a game going on down in Covington Douglas, down in Oklahoma. Looks like the South Haven Cardinal High School girls have the ball. We have 40 seconds till we get started back here. Looks like Anna Shore with the ball, dribbling outside on the three-point line. Passes over to, wish I had a roster. A couple of the girls look very similar, and I'm not quite sure who had it. I believe Cammie Butler might be in the paint, calling for the ball, passing it over to Madison Smith. Covington Douglas passes the ball away, and it goes down the other end, but it goes out. We'll keep checking in on that, but we are coming back live here in the South Haven North Gym, and we will walk you through this. Raleigh Caldwell with the ball, passes it in to Thur. Thur over to Heater. Heater back to Thur. Thur over to Pawn. Pawn with about an 18-footer. Ball comes down to Heater. Heater couldn't quite handle it. Looks like Hoffman, I believe, has the ball, but that press by the Cardinals is just tough. Heater, Roney with the ball coming across. Heater with it on her. Passes over to Hoffman. Hoffman passes it to, I don't believe I know. Deep shot by number 21, Knapp. Didn't happen. Looks like Pawn's got the ball. Came down with the rebound. And Roney is working her hard, but Pawn gets the ball across. Pass over to Raleigh. Raleigh shoots from the corner. Ooh, in and out. Helsel. Oh. Looks like a foul on Hoffman with the push on Helsel, and the ball's going to go back up to Caldwell. Caldwell's going to throw it in. She finds Helsel. Ooh, in and out of her hands. Hoffman comes down with it. Hoffman back the other way. Heater on her. Passes the ball over to number 5, Cormier. Cormier back to Hoffman. Hoffman out to Knapp. Knapp driving, or out top. Slowing it down. It benefits me as well. Knapp to the left. Thur knocks the ball out of bounds. 5:01 left in the third quarter. Knapp's going to step out to throw the ball in. She looks in to go in right into Roney. Roney back to Knapp. Knapp over to Hoffman. Hoffman in the corner. And Thur tries to interrupt the pass. Didn't quite accomplish it. Ball goes to Knapp. Knapp over to number 13, Barry. Puts up a shot, misses. Eagles come back down with it. Knapp has the ball. Passes into Roney. Roney tries to go up. Helsel gets it. Passes it back in before she goes out of bounds. Ball goes to Roney. Roney goes up, misses. Roney again goes up. Misses. Ball is in Hoffman's hand. Pawn takes it. Pawn's got it. Roney is all over her, and I think she's going to be called for the foul. Yep, foul on Roney with the push. Okay, bringing in Tennyson Dark for Helsel. And number 32 for the Eagles is going to come in. Leah Sade for Roney. Thur throws it in to Pawn. Pawn dribbling down with 4:28 left in the third quarter. 28-4 the Cardinals. Pawn slowing it down. Passes into Thur. Thur dumps it over to Dark. Dark tries to go up. It looks like we have a foul on Barry. And it looks like Tennyson Dark will be going to the line to shoot 2. Checking in on that high school game, and still no score down in Oklahoma. Dark shoots, misses just slightly. She'll hit that second one. We have faith. Tennyson bounces it out. She'll get it there, but she got her own rebound. That's definitely a plus. Goes over to Heater. Heater out to Thur. Thur into Dark. Dark back out to Pawn. Pawn shoots from 3. Bounces out. Number 11, Hoffman, lets the ball go on out of bounds. Going to give the Eagles an opportunity to set up their offense. Ref brings the ball over to Hoffman. Hoffman's going to throw it into Knapp, and Knapp's going to bring the ball down. Thur meets her at the timeline, passes over to Hoffman. Hoffman thought she was going back to Knapp, saw Heater, and Heater knocked the ball back court. That's why it's not over and back. Knapp brings it back across timeline, goes to number 5, Cormier. Cormier over in the corner. Passes it back out to Knapp. Heater all over Knapp tonight. Pawn comes down with a pass. Pawn over to Dark. Dark into Thur. Thur brings it down. Caldwell over here in the right corner by herself. Hoffman got back just in time. I think Hoffman's going to be called for the foul, though. Okay, that's the second one on Hoffman fairly quickly in the second half. I don't know her total. Looks like maybe 3 on her. Caldwell going to throw it in. Caldwell out top to Pawn. Pawn back to Caldwell. Caldwell quickly into Dark. Dark goes up for the shot, misses it. Oh, red ball. White 13, push. And we have a sub coming in for the Eagles, number 10, Emily Kerr. Still no score in Oklahoma. Looks like Douglas Covington has the ball. They're out top of the key. Here, Eagles pass it in to Knapp. Knapp's going to bring it down. Coach Coley going with the half-court press instead of the full-court press this half. Looks like Knapp has the ball. Got it back from Cormier. Knapp dribbles in, shoots it from about 18 feet out on the run, misses it. Cormier with the rebound, goes back to Knapp. Knapp's going the same direction, passes it over to Sade. Sade back to Cormier. Cormier off the back glass, didn't hit it. Pond comes down with the ball, and we are going back the other direction. Had Thur for the outlet pass, but chose not to. Running that clock down. We're at 2:50 in the third quarter. Caldwell with a quick little dribble, dumps it into Dark. Dark back out to Pond. Pond shoots it from 3. Ooh, just missed. Ball bounces out of bounds, and we're going back the other direction. Number 32, Sade's going to throw it into Knapp. Looks like Haddon will be rejoining the game, and Strickland. And on the Eagles side, Brady's going to come in. Thur's coming out. Heater's coming out for the Cardinals. Looks like the Eagle boys are going down to visit the locker room to prep for their varsity game with just 1.5 quarters left. You have number 21, Knapp, bringing the ball down for the Eagles. Still no score in Oklahoma. Haddon challenging Knapp. Looks like Haddon's going to get called for the foul. And the Eagles will be taking it out here, right in front of us. Sade will be throwing it in. Sade goes to number 13, Barry. Barry dribbling, looking for number 22, Brady. Intercepted by Tennyson Dark. Passes over to Haddon. Haddon goes forward. Oh! Dark gets called for the walk, and we're going back the other direction. Number 32, Sade, will be throwing it in for the Eagles. Knapp bringing it up. Looks like Nicholson's going to be checking in here shortly. Okay, number 32 with the ball. Sade tries to pass over Knapp, but Haddon comes up with it. Haddon dribbling down, going in the left-hand side. Goes up with 2 hands for the layup. Does not hit it. Strickland fighting for the ball. Couldn't quite get to it quick enough. Number 10 going back another direction. That is Kerr. Kerr dribbling. Dribbling around, looking, may get called for the walk. Yes, she did. Okay, Cardinals will be taking it, going the other direction. 1:55 left in the quarter. Score here is 28-4. Score in Oklahoma, still no score. It looks like I do not have a time on their quarter down there. I see that 7 o'clock, and that's it. Pond dribbling here, drives in the lane from about 10 feet out, misses. Haddon with the rebound, puts it right back up and in. Cardinals at 30-4. Knapp bringing it down the other direction. Looks like sticking with that half-court press. Number 32 with the ball, passes over to number 10. I believe that's Kerr. Kerr with it, taken away by Pond. Pond dribbling, coming up, pushing it. Girls are getting back in a hurry for her. Kerr playing strong defense, pass over to Nicholson. Nicholson to Haddon. Haddon turns around, pops a shot off the back iron, comes back out to Nicholson. Nicholson to Haddon. Haddon over to Pond. Pond shoots and hits it from about 16 feet out, just outside the free throw line, and that makes the score 32-4 Cardinals. We have the Eagles coming up. Knapp bringing the ball up still. Passes over to number 32, Sade. Sade tries to pass over to number 22, but the ball is intercepted by the Cardinals, and we are going back the other direction. Still no score in Oklahoma. Pond passes over to Nicholson. Nicholson into Haddon. Haddon from the elbow tries to get the ball down deep to Dark, but it goes out of bounds, and the Eagles will have it. Just over 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Have number 15 checking in for the Eagles. That's going to be Kennedy Carter. 32 passing it in to Knapp. Knapp walking it up. Haddon and Nicholson will meet her at the timeline. She passes it, tries to go in. Pond takes it. Pond driving, passes over to Nicholson. Nicholson throws up the layup and scores another 2 for your Cardinals. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Eagles coming up. Number 32, Sade, dribbling up this time. Passes over to Knapp. Knapp drives. Passes over number 22, Brady. Helsel not, or excuse me, Pawn knocks it out. Callison calling for Haddon to switch her out. Callison comes into the game with 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Have number 21, Knapp, passing it in. Trying to get it there, and Strickland knocks it right back out. Avery playing strong defense tonight. 15 seconds left. Knapp passing it in again. Eagle girls just can't get open. Nicholson covering Sade. Sade does get the ball, passes it to number 15, Carter. Matt Callison ends up with it. Couldn't quite handle it, but does finally. Starts dribbling it and has a little trouble keeping a hold of it. And it looks like the Eagles will take it the other way with 4.7 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes into Knapp. I hope she sees the clock. She's thinking about it. 2, 1, and she throws it up from almost half court, and she's just a little short. Folks, let's quickly run through our sponsors one more time, because you all have been so wonderful to us, and we want to make sure that we are recognizing you. We'll do the front page here real quick. South Haven Service, specializing in light truck and repair here in South Haven. Get a hold of them right off of Main Street, 620-892-5226. If you need some banking done, you can jump over to Ark City and go to the Top Stock Exchange Bank at 401 North Summit in Arkansas City, 67005. Phone number 620-442-2400. If you need a haircut, jump up to Wellington and go visit the Family Hair Parlor. They will take care of you at 215 South Washington Avenue in Wellington, 620-326-5522. South Haven LP Gas. They are there for your bulk fuel and propane needs. You can reach them at 106 South Main here in South Haven, 620-892-5226. We're going to squeeze in Canocla real quick. Thank Canocla for your home and business needs. They are 100 Canocla Avenue over in Caldwell. You can reach them at 1-800-526-6552. Looks like down in Oklahoma, nobody's wanting to make a basket. They still do not have a score. Cardinals have the ball going up for a layup. Oh, they just miss. But there is a foul. Back to our game live here. Eagles throwing in. Theuer takes the steal, brings it all the way down, goes up for the layup, and lays it in for another two. 36-4 Cardinals. We have Knapp bringing the ball down for the Eagles. Theuer and Nicholson's going to meet her at the timeline. It looks Knapp picked up her dribble early, had to go with the deep pass. Pawn intercepts it, going back the other way. Does have Theuer, but chooses to keep it. Pawn dribbling down slowly. Has Callison to her left, but goes with the tray. Hits the tray for 39-4 Cardinals. Number 32 throwing it into Knapp. Knapp coming up. Looks like the coach for the Eagles bringing in some other players as well. Got the pass into number 13 and tries to get it over to number 22. 22, Brady shooting it from deep, didn't hit, but Theuer comes down with the rebound. Theuer drives all the way, bounces in and out, and we're heading back the other way with number 22, Brady, dribbling down. Callison meets her. She goes by Callison. Callison meets her from behind, takes the ball though. Callison dribbling it. Callison says, I've got this. She's driving forward, playing with the 8th and 7th graders, the 6th graders. She shoots from about 17 feet just inside the three-point line, misses, gets her own rebound, passes over to Pawn. Pawn slows it down, dribbles, passes over to Nicholson, back to Pawn. Pawn's holding it, throws it into Theuer. Theuer throws it up and out. Eagles come down with the rebound. It looks like that is number 32, Sade. Sade bringing it down, pass over to Knapp. Knapp drives left-handed, goes to number 15, or attempted to. That would have been Carter, but Theuer going back the other way, driving again. And Theuer gets hit on the arm as she goes up, and she hits it for two, and she will have an opportunity to make this the old-fashioned three-point play. All right, we got, looks like 3 subs coming in for the Eagles. It looks like Hoffman, Roney, number 40, Bohati, and number 5's coming in as well, Cormier. Coach has been resting his starters, going to give them probably the last 4 minutes of the game, I have a feeling. Theuer will be shooting 1. Have the Laney Lukey, and trying to see who the other Maddie Miner over cheering along the other side. Thur hit her first and only. So appreciate the cheerleading girls. Makes it tough with these masks to figure out the students from time to time, especially with my old man eyes looking across the way. So have trouble seeing everybody in clear detail. Ball into Roni's hands. Roni goes up, misses. Gets down to Cormier. Cormier tries to go back up. Ball gets slapped out of bounds. Ball's going to stay with the Eagles. We have Cormier throwing the ball in. Cormier looking, gets the ball into Roni. Roni steps out, takes a dribble, pawns all over. Ball ends up with Thur. Thur called for the tie-up with the Eagles, and it's going to go to the Cardinals. I didn't know that was long enough tied up, but hey, I'm not the ref. They get the big bucks. We have Pawn throwing the ball into Thur. Thur's going to bring it down this time. A little bit of change of pace for the Cardinals. 42-4 with 3 minutes left in the fourth. Pawn goes to the hole, tries to put it up. Heard maybe a suggestion from a fan that maybe she should use the backboard, and if it's a family member, probably okay. So number 21, Knapp going to throw it in to number 11, Hoffman. And looks like Gracie Geiger might be joining the game. Coach Coley asking for her to prepare to go in. Thur meets him at the timeline. Knapp passes in to Bohati. Bohati all covered up by Pawn. Ball ends up with Thur. And we have a walk, and the ball's going to stay with the Eagles. And I'm going back to my water to clear out my throat so I can finish out this game. Ball goes to Knapp. Knapp back to Roni. Roni bounces it off her knee to Cormier. Cormier dribbles around. Passes back to Roni. Roni left-handed dribble. Passes out to Knapp. Stolen by Callison. Callison dribbling down. Decides to check up. Dribbles back out from about 17 feet. Goes up for the shot. I think it might have been tipped. Number 21, Knapp coming down. Callison coming back aggressive. She was not happy that her shot got blocked. She trying to get the ball back for her team. Looks like Knapp driving in from the left side. Passes across the baseline to number 5, Cormier. Blocked by Callison. Thur recovers the ball. Going down. Thur going. Stops. Pulls up just short. And called for the travel. So with 1:22 left in the fourth quarter, we have the Cardinals at 42 and the guest Udall Eagles at 4. And down in Oklahoma, we still have no score. I'm wondering if somebody is not running their scoreboard down there for the live feed, or if we really don't have a score. It's been quite a while. Hoffman brings it up here. 57 seconds left in the game. Might have a little bit of walk there, but got away with it. Number 33 in the paint. Wilson has the ball. And we're going back the other way to the Cardinals with 45 seconds left. Haddon to throw it in to Callison. Looks like we have Scheimer on the floor, Geiger and Heater to join those two. Callison breaks right, stops, picks up her dribble, in trouble now, tries to pass over to Geiger. Geiger wasn't quite ready for it, and it goes out of bounds. 27 seconds left. Geiger throws the ball to the ref. Looks like the Eagles have the ball, throw it in to Hoffman. Hoffman's coming down, 18 seconds. Hoffman passes deep to number 34. Nice baseball pass to Byers. Byers dribbling to her right, passes it back. Just a little bit high for Feast, and the ball goes out of bounds with 6, 5, 4. This game is pretty well over. Folks, what a terrific game for our South Haven Cardinals. The Eagles played hard, though. You have to give it to the Eagles. They kept with it, staying aggressive. Got to love that play. It'll come to them. They will get there as well. Very, very proud of those girls. And now we are going to take a break. It looks like about a 10-minute break or 9-minute break, and we will be back. So we'll see you shortly. All right, welcome back, Cardinal fans. We are just getting ready to do the announcement of the starting boys. We'll do that here in about 40 seconds, but thank you for coming back. I did get a score on that high school game down in Oklahoma. It looks like Covington Douglas up 16-12. Cardinals just shot and missed the free throw, ball going back the other way. And, Covington Douglas girls are playing a quick game down there tonight, so we'll get this going. Now we're going to see what the boys can do. We will start off with the Udall Eagles, standing at 5'7", an 8th grader, number 21, Zach Baer. For your home team Cardinals, an 8th grader, standing at 5'3", number 5, Colby Ivory. For the Eagles, standing at 5'7", an 8th grader, number 22, Isaac Johnson. Back over to your Cardinals, an 8th grader, standing 5'6", number 11, Isaiah Wright. And for the Eagles, a 7th grader standing in at 5'7", number 23, Jordan Hornecker. For your Cardinals, an 8th grader standing at 5'7", number 15, Alex Shore. For the Eagles, an 8th grader standing 5'10" tall, number 30, Troy Schilling. And for your home Cardinals, an 8th grader, 5'7" tall, number 32, Brady Russell. And for your Eagles, finally, an 8th grader standing 5'9" tall, number 34, Nolan Beverly. Rounding out our list, an 8th grader, 5'7" tall, number 55, Tanner Kelly. All right, so on my bucket list of things to do, I guess I wouldn't mind it being a opening announcer for a game, but it's kind of cool. I'm enjoying it. Good to have these boys out here playing tonight. Welcome to everybody who's just now joining us. It looks like Udall's going to throw in the ball and get us going. Going to have to learn some names here real quick, and quickly out of the gate we have a foul. Looks like on Isaiah Bright, trying to cover number 30 for Udall, and that is Troy Schilling. Schilling standing a tall 5'10". Shoots just a little flat with a quick shot, bounces off, has one more to give it another shot. Schilling shoots, lands that one. Eagles are going to go up 1-0. Shore into Irie, Irie back to Shore, bringing it down. Number 21, Fair, meeting him at the timeline. Playing aggressive there, goes over to Irie. Irie dribbles left, dribbles right into the paint, throws it up, and back out it comes. Looks like Irie fighting for his rebound. Have a jump ball, and that ball is going to head to the Cardinals. Going to stay with the Cardinals. Tanner Kelly going to throw that in. Tanner slaps the ball. Irie out to the corner, pops it for three, misses. Russell tries for the rebound. Ball goes to number 30, Schilling. Bounces off of the Eagles and out of bounds, and the Cardinals are going to keep it on their end with 5:29 left in the first quarter. Looks like Alex Shore says, I'll throw it in, giving Tanner Kelly an opportunity to run around, catch that ball, get it going. Tries to get the pass around the defender to Bright. Didn't happen. Ball coming up quickly to number 22, who tries to lay it in. That would have been Isaac Johnson. sounds like just out of bounds on the Eagles. Irie throws it in to Shore, coming up. Looks like Fair is going to meet him at the timeline. Passes over to Irie. Have lots more cheerleaders now that basketball's over. Ball goes to Shore. Shore tried to go one way, went back to Irie, and as he did, he walked. Got called for the travel. Ball's going to go to the Eagles. Zach Fair throwing it in. Fair to throw it in to Johnson. Johnson over to Hornecker. Hornecker in. Not quite sure what happened as I look down. Shore comes up with the ball though. Ooh, had the outlet pass to Irie. Didn't quite able to get it there. Throws it over to Isaac Bright. Comes back to Shore. Shore dribbles up. 4:51 left in the first quarter. Score 1-0. The Eagles. Shore goes for a tray. Pops it off the back of the rim. Bright goes up high to get the rebound. Pass over to Irie. Tries to pass to Russell. Russell's moving away and it didn't happen. Coach Engel wants that one back. Didn't quite work out for the Cardinals there. Schilling to throw it in. Schilling throws it in to number 22, Johnson. We're going to come on up. Johnson dribbling. Finds number 34 in the corner. That's Feverly. Feverly attempted to pass, but Irie stole the pass. Irie dribbling down left-handed, coming in. Goes up for the layup. Did not get the shot, but will be shooting two. Foul is going to be on 22. That's Isaac Johnson. Coach Engel giving some direction to his guys from down here on this end. While it's quiet, cheerleaders cheering, ready to get that sink it cheer going again. Irie to shoot. And Colby hits it to tie up the ball game 1-1 with 4:26 left in the first quarter. Let me check on the high school game as well. Looks like we are on a commercial down there. Irie shoots, bounces in and out. Russell gets the rebound. Schilling covering him, passes out to Irie. Irie goes back up, rolls off, and the ball's going to go back to the Eagles as Russell taps it out. Schilling to throw it in, going to go to Johnson. Johnson will bring it up. Coach for the Eagles giving some direction to her boys. Get the ball down in the corner to number 25, Preston. Number 5, Irie with the ball. Coming up is the Cardinals. Take the ball back. Shore dribbles around Russell. Russell passes to Kelly. Kelly shooting from that corner. Didn't happen tonight yet, but it'll come to him. Irie tries for the pickoff play of Fair, but Fair gets the ball and dribbles it in for a layup. Eagles up 3-1. Shore going back the other way. Doing about the exact same thing, except he didn't go as deep. I would love to see that one again. Do a little bit of rewound. From my perspective, it looked like we might have hit it out, but hey, we ended up with the ball. Pass over to Shore. Shore passes it into Bright. Bright turns around and gets called for the travel. 3:34 left in the first quarter. Our visiting Eagles are up 3-1 against the home Cardinals. And we have number 22, Johnson, bringing the ball up. Johnson passes over to number 21, Fair into 25. 25, Preston. 34 shoots it from deep. That was Feverly. And the ball goes back out to 22. He goes up, he hits it, and he will be shooting an and one. See who that foul is on. Hit him on the arm. Calling it on wide 11, and that is going to be Isaiah Bright. Maddox Pond is going to take his spot. Looks like Tanner Kelly is going to go down deep. We're going to move the boys around. We are taking a timeout. Coach for Udall Eagles, pretty happy. Good start. Got a 30-second timeout going, and we will check in on that game. Still on commercial down there in Oklahoma. Try to keep you updated on that. While we have an opportunity, though, I can update you on our wonderful sponsors. We have just a quick one. We'll do the Strickland Road Service. You can reach them by taking exit 4 off the Kansas Turnpike. They have 4 locations to serve you in South Haven, Wellington, Wichita, and Bremen, Oklahoma. Obviously, when you call them, you are usually broke down on the side of the road, so you will want to give them a ring at 1-800-427-0385. And we are back here with this game. Looks like number 22, Johnson's going to be shooting. I believe this is a 1-on-1. Boys are getting ready to rebound. Wow. Bounced around, but finally dropped for him. Scores 1-6, Udall Eagles. Irie passes the ball over to Shore. Shore dribbles to the left, trying to find anybody. Goes the ball out to Irie. Irie dribbles right, drives into the lane, shoots from the free throw, bounces off the front iron. A lot of bodies hit the floor. 21 for the outlet pass for the Eagles. Gets the ball blocked by Shore, gets his own rebound, bounces out again. 25 Preston looking for the ball. And Preston is, I'm thinking Preston's going to the line. Coach Engel is not happy, telling the boys they need to box out. Those rebounds are going to be imperative tonight. They're playing a strong, tall Udall Eagles team. Preston shoots. A little hard, bounces the ball off. He'll get another opportunity. Number 23 coming in for 34. 23 is going to be Hornecker. His younger brother played a heck of a game for the junior varsity side. And Preston with the second, in and out. Tanner Kelly comes down with it. Now maybe the Cardinals can get reset and get going in the right direction here. Down by 5. Shore drives. 2 Eagles come out to meet him, kind of trap him. Ball goes to Pond. Pond is called for the charge. Tries to go straight through number 22, Isaac Johnson, and Johnson was set. So Pond's going to get called for that one, and we'll continue to play. 21 throwing into 22. Fair into Johnson. Johnson dribbling, looking. Passes to Preston. Preston shoots, throws over to Schilling. Schilling goes, gets the ball back out to Johnson. Russell knocks the ball away. Ball ends up in Pond's hands. Shore's bringing it down for the Cardinals. 2:17 left in this first quarter. Shore dribbling around the defenders. Goes up. Schilling with a big block. Maddox Pond with the recovery. Boys getting knocked around out there. Tanner Kelly goes up, and it's just a little hard. Brady Russell trying to play some strong defense on Johnson as he comes up with the ball. Johnson passes over to number 23, Hornecker. Hornecker off the glass, but outside. Schilling lays it in for 2, 1-8, Udall Eagles. Shore coming down. Looking around. Boys are spread out wide. Shore goes left. Passes over to Kelly. Nobody on Kelly. Kelly gets a deep shot. Hits for 2 from the corner. Maybe this will get the boys fired up. The Eagles coming back the other direction, slowing it down. Johnson says, we got time, we're ahead. Russell goes for the steal, gets aggressive on it. Ooh, it was almost a clean steal. Looks like Russell is going to get called for the foul, though. Definitely an aggressive play there and tried his heart out. Number 34, Feverly, coming into the game for Schilling. Colby Irie with the steal on the inbounds pass. Number 22, all over Irie. Gonna get called for it. With the push, number 22, Johnson. Irie's gonna shoot 2. Looks like the home team has 5 fouls. The Eagles have 2. Irie gonna shoot. Irie hits his first, bringing the Cardinals up to 4. Score down in Oklahoma is Covington Douglas, 18. South Haven, 14. Covington Douglas just scored again. I don't know if they're updating their score again. We'll have to keep you updated. Irie with the second, hits that. 5-8. Cardinals doing a little bit of comeback. All right, just warn Shore that when the ball comes down, don't throw the ball out of bounds. Make sure that ball gets to a player or to the ref quickly. Called him for a delay of game. I don't know if that's a warning or a foul. I'll have to do some research on that, and I'll get back to you. Got a walk on 34, though, of the Eagles, Feverly. Shore's going to throw it into Irie, and Irie's going to give it back to Shore and bring it on down. This game's closer now than it has been for a while. Shore bringing it over the timeline. Goes right, goes left, passes it back to Kelly. Kelly trying to pop that little corner shot again. Didn't happen this time, though. Irie going with 21, and it looks like number 23 went to the hole, and that would have been Hornecker. Kelly comes down with the rebound, passes it out to Shore. He's going to slow it down. 42 seconds left in the quarter. Shore goes left. against Preston. Passes it to Kelly. Kelly loses a handle on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Schilling's going to throw it in for the Eagles. Schilling's going to throw it into Hornecker. Hornecker will bring it down. Going with that half-court press instead of the full-court press. Boys are looking kind of winded, so it's probably a good call on coach's part. Irie goes, passes over to Preston. Preston into Schilling. Schilling goes for the pass. Pond gets it. Passes to Shore. Shore with an outlet pass to Irie. Irie goes up and lays it in for two. Cardinals are only down by one. 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Looks like the Eagles are going to go for that last shot. 7-6. Passes over to Preston. Preston from about 15 foot. Off the glass, didn't hit it. Ball goes down to Pond. We have a jump ball. Number 21, Fair and Shore doing the jump. Looks like it is going to stay with the Eagles with 1 second left. We will see if the Cardinals can hold this off. The ball goes to Preston. Irie hits it out of bounds. 0.4 seconds. This is going to have to be something that's just going to pop the ball right in off their fingertips. There's no time. 0.4 seconds. Preston's going to throw it in. Preston finds Hornecker. Irie catches the ball and knocks it out. And we are ending the first quarter at 7-8. Cardinals losing by 1. Still no update on that score in Oklahoma. We will continue to stick with you right here, folks. Let's just throw a shout out. Parents, first of all. Parents have been wonderful during this time period. We appreciate all the parents are here. I look around, people are masked up, doing what they need to do to keep us in this school year. Want to keep the kids here. We got another week and a half, and if I'm being honest, I didn't know that we'd make it through the end of October, and I'm glad that we did. It's been a blessing to have the students in class every day, getting some good learning done, and look forward to finishing off the semester well and then having that break. And trust me, the teachers need the break just as much as the students, but when we come back in January, we are going to hit it hard, and we are going to make sure that we get in as much learning as possible between January and May. So thank you, parents. Thank you to the coaches taking the time out to make sure that these junior high students are learning how to play basketball. Shout out to my cameraman tonight, Carlos Campa, one of our 8th graders. He is a great kid in class and a great kid tonight helping us out. We appreciate that. Callie Nicholson running the scoreboard. And we have Roberta Hiltzman, I believe is her name, running the book for us tonight as the Udall Eagles came here tonight instead of us going to their place. And we appreciate having them. Alex Shore taking the ball to start off the second quarter. Tries to do a bounce pass over to Russell. Didn't quite hit the bounce pass. That's all right. Ball's coming up to Johnson. Johnson dribbling. Johnson's looking around, hits number 10, King, if I remember correctly. Back to 34. 34 is Feverly. Feverly misses. Ball's going out high to King. King's having trouble, but Irie is going to be called for the foul. Okay. I think the Udall coach was wanting a timeout, but because of the foul, she decided against it, and King throws the ball in to Johnson. Johnson comes in, tries to do a high-low down to 21. I apologize, Fair. Ball gets lost to Shore. Shore's driving, has a lane, goes in, and it falls. He hits the bucket, scores the 2. He's going to the line. Cardinals are up 9-8. Shore has the opportunity to extend the lead to 2. We'll see how this goes. Cardinals are sticking with it tonight. Boys showing a little bit of grit. We appreciate that. Alex Shore hits his free throw. Score 10-8. 5:28 left in the second quarter. Johnson bringing the ball up. Fair runs on past him. Ball goes to number 23, Hornecker. Ball goes to Fair. Fair tries to lay it in. Didn't happen. We got some strong boys playing for the ball. Had a jump ball in the paint, and it looks like it's going to the Cardinals. Ooh, excuse me, not a jump ball. Calling a foul on Fair. Over the back, I believe. I apologize. Shore into Irie. Irie back to Shore is normal. Shore's going to bring it up. Cardinals, just getting that lead. Now we got to build upon it. Shore covered by King. Goes around King. Ooh, going to get called for the travel, and he knew that. Have Preston checking back in for the Eagles. You have number 23, Hornecker, coming out. King throws it in to Johnson dribbling up. Johnson tries to break right. Irie there, Shore there. Ball goes 34, bounces off Bright, bounces off Shore, bounces off everybody. Back to Bright, back to Shore. Shore says, I've got Irie up the way. Irie breaks left, goes in, tries to shoot a little floater. Did not hit it. I apologize, folks. I had to get a drink. Choking me up here, this wonderful game. Shore trying to go for the break left and with the pass to Colby, but ends up number 10 is called for the foul, it looks like, and that's going to be King. Looks like Fair's coming out. Schilling's going in, going with a little bit bigger lineup there. Not by much. Irie, number 5, throws it into Shore. Shore bounces it out high, throws it back to Irie. Irie going for the tray. Hits the tray from deep downtown. Cardinals taking a 5-point lead, 13-8 over the visiting Eagles. Looks like Johnson passes over to King. King over to number 34, Beverly. Beverly into Schilling. Schilling passes over to Preston. Preston goes up, misses, but Russell comes down with the rebound. Shore bringing the ball up. 4:05 left in the second quarter. Still plenty of game tonight. We're here enjoying these boys playing their hearts out. Shore breaks left, goes around Pond's screen. Pond over to Irie. Irie into Russell. Russell fakes to break right, has 2 Eagles on him, dribbles down the baseline, and gonna have a block on number 30, Schilling. Schilling, he was not happy with something, but he gets called with the block. Russell coming out, Tanner Kelly going in. 3:48 left in the quarter, 13-8 Cardinals. It looks like they've updated the score in Oklahoma, 25-16, Covington Douglas. Girls getting a workout down there tonight, that's for sure. And then they play again tomorrow night in Wacomas, Oklahoma. And good practice out of state. We are back here with 3:48 left, have a timeout. Coach is going to talk to their boys, figure out how we finish out this half. Let's visit another one of our wonderful sponsors. We're going to go to the Caldwell Bank at 24 North Main in Caldwell, Kansas, 620-845-6444. And while we're on banks, thank you to RCB Bank. That's my bank. 1902 East 16th Street, Wellington, Kansas, 620-326-5929. And while I have time, I'm going to shout out to Muffin Top Bakery and Confection. Was in there just yesterday, talked to the ladies. They are working hard, getting ready for the holiday season. And they are just knocking out some amazing product. Students and citizens walking out with treats of all sorts. And they are a blessing to this community. We appreciate them. You can visit them at 113 Main in South Haven. Phone number 620-892-2048. We're going to get back to live action here. Tanner Kelly throwing the ball in. Have Isaiah Bright, Maddox Pond, Colby Irie, and Alex Shore still on the floor. Tanner smacks the ball, gets Pond moving, actually goes to Shore. Shore with the quick pop, misses it. Ball goes into Schilling's hand, off of Bright's head, up into the air. Irie recovers it. Irie figures out how to work the lane. Misses, but Kelly gets it, goes back up. Kelly misses again. Tries to go back up. Didn't happen. You have Beverly over to Johnson. Johnson coming up on the right, breaking right. King, and we have a carry called on Johnson with 3:25 left. Ball's going back to the Cardinals. You have Fair coming in for King. Definitely some height advantage there for Fair. Going to help out the Eagles. Got Fair, Preston, Johnson, Schilling, and Beverly. I think that's their opening lineup or similar. Pond with the ball, drives the lane, got blocked. Ooh, Johnson almost walked with it, but recovered nicely, bounces it through the defenders, driving the lane, right there. Schilling recovers, Schilling goes up, bounces out, Schilling with his own rebound. Defenders all over him, strongly goes back up. Tanner Kelly with the rebound. Tanner trying to get Johnson off of him. Ball goes to Johnson, or to Shore. Shore saves it from going out, but ball goes into Fair's hand and he drives in for a layup, making the score 13-10. 2 minutes, 42 seconds left in the quarter, actually in the half, excuse me. Shore dribbling up, We have a spread out offense for the, half for the Cardinals, and Shore's gonna get called with the walk. 23, Hornecker coming in for Preston. Number 30, Schilling gonna throw it into Johnson. And we got a ball game tonight, folks. Score in Oklahoma, 27-17. Covington Douglas with the advantage. Pass goes into Feverly. Feverly in the corner, passes it down low to Schilling. Schilling out to Fair. Fair over to Johnson. Johnson pops, goes right into Feverly's hands. He tries to roll it in, and the ball is going to stick with the Eagles, and I believe it's going to be off Isaiah Bright. Looks like Johnson's going to throw it in. Johnson pops it over to Hornecker. Irie with the good hustle knocks it out of bounds, and Johnson's going to move over here to the right corner. Johnson passes it into Schilling, right into Bright's hands, passes it over to Shore, and Shore will bring it down with 2:10 left in the second quarter. 13-10 Cardinals. Shore's contemplating, what do we do? Looks like Russell may be joining the game again. Coach Engel yells out some instruction to the boys, wants them doing something that's going to make an impact, I'm sure. Pond goes straight to the hole, fouled and almost drained it, but he'll be shooting too. Maddox Pond, our 6th grade varsity player here. As the boys line up, Preston looks to check back into the game. Coach Engel walks down, gives some good instructions. Score in Oklahoma, 27-17. Pond to shoot 2. Maddox just a little short. He played some just JV and some varsity now. Might be wearing down a little. Got to use those legs. Preston goes in. Pond to shoot his 2nd. And Pond hits his 2nd. Bringing in Russell. Russell's coming in for Pond. 1:50 left in the second quarter. 14-10 home team. Preston into Johnson. Johnson dribbling down. Looks like the boys are playing a zone defense. Have Schilling, passes into Preston, intercepted by Shore. Shore going back the other way. The boys dribbling down. Irie might have been available, but ball goes off of Shore's foot. Goes to Hornecker. Hornecker tries the long pass. Bright almost, well, Bright saves it from going out. And Eagle took it in. Oh, had the boys fighting hard down below. Jump ball. Alex Shore throws his head and his arms around. And Alex gets hit in the head. It looks like Fair takes a shot to the chin. It's a rough one. Coach says, hey, Alex, you come out, take a seat. We'll let you calm down. Get this going again. Hopefully both boys are okay. I think Fair's walking it off. Alex going to have a goosebump on his head tomorrow, that's for sure. Johnson to throw the ball in. Johnson gets the ball to Schilling. Back to Johnson. Johnson pops a little 3-footer. Brings the score to 14-12. This is a good game, Cardinal fans. Maddox Pond throws the ball into Irie. Irie's going to bring it down this time with 1 minute, 12 seconds left. Irie breaks left, goes into the paint, misses his layup. Ball comes down into the hands of Eagle. Preston to Hornecker. Hornecker driving right-handed. Looks for Johnson. Johnson goes up. Ooh. Johnson pulls his way into Pond, and Pond is called for the foul, and he'll be shooting 2. Johnson will be shooting 2 with 59.8 seconds left. It looks like the score starting the fourth quarter in Oklahoma's 29-17. Covington Douglas. 22. Johnson shooting a free throw. Pops and he hits it. 14-3 Cardinals. Johnson will get a second free throw. Johnson off the front rim, but he gets his own rebound. He tries to go in. He passes it right into Brady Russell's hands. Brady dribbling down, Johnson on him. Johnson trying to stop him, but he couldn't do it. Finally backs off. Russell has the ball. Dribbling right, has Irie to his left, Pond to his left. Irie with the ball now at the top of the key. 52 seconds in. Pond with a hard pass. Pond falling out of bounds, throws the ball off Preston, and yes, the Cardinals are going to keep that one. Quick thinking by Pond there. A lot of maturity from a 6th grader there in the game. Tanner Kelly with the inbound pass. Tanner slaps the ball into Irie. Irie, Preston nicely takes the ball. with the long pass. Johnson just a little too far for fair. And we're going back the other way. Folks, this is a barn burner here in South Haven, Kansas. Coach Engel says, hey, I want to talk about it. We got 42 seconds left. We got to make the most out of it before we head into half. And speaking of making the most out of it, let's talk about the Russell's Custom Harvesting. Folks, who really wants to take their own time to go out there and harvest your own crops? Let the Russell family do that for you. Russell's Custom Harvesting, custom cutting your wheat, corn, and soybeans. You can find them at 1377 South Oliver here in South Haven. They are a great sponsor of not only South Haven Athletics, but also South Haven FFA. You can reach the Russells at 620-968-7466. So reach out to them next year when you are ready to bring your crops in out of the field. Some of our younger JV students and girls are headed home, I think. Probably have some homework and wanting to get that knocked out. They stuck around for the first half of the boys' game. Very nice of them. Cheerleaders, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cheerleaders over the other way on the stands cheering. Got a pretty decent crowd from Udall here. Have some people from South Haven here to help their kids out too, cheer them on. Shore breaks right, goes around fair. Fair gets tied up. Irie from the corner tries to hit a tray. Ball goes, oh, Fair's got it, Fair's going. He lays it in, and it does drop. That makes it 15-14. The Udall Eagles, Shore with it. Coach Engel says one shot. Do not waste this. We got to make sure that we get it. Shore breaks right. Shore dribbles in, and we have a foul on, I'm going to guess, Feverly. Wait to hear from the ref. 34 Feverly with the push. And I don't know if this is a 2 or a 1-on-1 situation. I'm thinking 1-on-1. We'll see how the boys set up. Shooting two. Nope. 1-on-1. I was wrong. Preston comes down with the rebound, tries to pass over to Feverly. Feverly looks up. He goes for the baseball pass to Johnson. Johnson into Schilling. Wright blocks it. Goes over to Johnson. Johnson misses, and we are going to half with the Udall Eagles up by 1, 15-14 over your hometown South Haven Cardinals. Folks, we have a great game going here. Please stick with us. We are going to take a short break, and we will be back to you shortly. And welcome back, Cardinal fans. We have 1 minute to go before we get started with this second half. Visiting Udall Eagles up 15-14 over the home team, South Haven Cardinals. Been a great game so far. Update on the high school game down in Oklahoma. Covington Douglas 31, South Haven 22. And we are going to continue with live basketball here. 30 seconds to go. Looks like the Wildcats are sending out Feverly, Preston, Johnson, Schilling, and Fair. See who Coach Engel sends out. Got about 20 seconds to give those boys the last few tips. Tanner Kelly, Brady Russell, Colby Irie, Isaiah Bright, and Alex Shore going to start off for the Cardinals. Looks like Irie is going to throw it in. Fair says, okay, we can do this. Shore passes the timeline. Shore going right. Brady Russell takes the pass, drives the baseline. Nice little floater, just missed. Rebound to Tanner Kelly. Tanner passes out to Colby Irie, a little short, goes to Feverly. Feverly going back the opposite way. Feverly to Johnson. Johnson looking for Fair. Fair down low. Isaiah Bright right there on him. Schilling with a rebound, goes up higher than Shore. Ball gets finally over back to Feverly. Feverly shoots, misses. Shore knocks it hard. Preston goes for the save out of bounds, but he didn't quite get there. And it looks like it's going back the other direction to the Cardinals. Irie to Shore. Then we are headed back to our right as we are looking at the court. Eagles are going to our left. Shore dribbles up, goes right. Russell sets a screen. Shore goes around, dribbles around. Ooh, in and out. Feverly comes down with the rebound. Preston sees Fair. Deep pass to Fair. Fair goes up, misses the layup. Isaiah Bright goes up. Colby Irie fighting for it, and it is off. Going to go off Irie, and it's going to stay with the Eagles. That's a good call by the ref. He is correct. I know he needs my permission to make that call, so... Johnson passes in to Fair. Fair over to Feverly. Feverly shooting deep, hits a tray. Big start for the Eagles, up 18-14. Similar to the way we started the game. Cardinals have a comeback in them. Shore bringing it down. Irie says, I'll set the screen. Fair wasn't quite ready for it. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Looks like we have a foul on 32. For something. 32 is going to be Russell. Not quite sure what the call was there. It's an illegal screen, I'm told by my partner in crime here, Carlos Campa, doing a great job with the live stream tonight. Pass the ball over to Preston. Preston, Shore all over him, gets the ball back to Fair. Fair out to Johnson. Johnson over to Feverly. Feverly over to Preston. Preston looking back to Johnson. Johnson dribbles in, goes Schilling. Russell takes the ball from Schilling, passes it to Shore, and the Cardinals are heading back the other direction. Shore looking, dribbles through two Eagles, goes up, tries to shoot it off the glass, didn't hit it. Feverly comes down with the ball, passes it out to Johnson. Johnson going up the far right side, dribbles around to Irie, tries to shoot it off the baseline, didn't hit it, comes down with his own rebound. Feverly lines it up from deep, didn't hit it this time. Ball goes straight into Alex Shore's hands, and we are going back the other direction. Alex Shore dribbling down. Fair is very conscious of that screen now that they tried to set it once. Ball does go back to the Eagles though. Johnson dribbling up. Johnson backs off, lets everybody get set up. Dribbles over towards the top of the key. Fair breaks right. Preston over here on the left takes the ball. Preston passes to Feverly. Feverly back out to Johnson. Irie slaps the ball away. Fair comes down with it. Back out to Feverly. Feverly is loving shooting that 3 tonight. He just hit a second tray. 3:15 left in the quarter. 21-14 Eagles. Feverly is warming up from, ooh, gonna have a foul on Feverly. Cardinals are going to take the ball out underneath their basket. Looks like Russell's going to be thrown in. Cole Van Zant playing a little bit of RC time now. Maddox Pond, Colby Irie, and Alex Shore rounding out your Cardinals lineup, excuse me. Shore goes for the layup, doesn't hit it. Fair didn't recognize Shore behind him. Pass over to Johnson. Johnson misses. Van Zant with the rebound. Van Zant passes out to Shore. Shore going to bring the ball down. Cardinals down by 7 with 2:51 left in the third quarter. Shore going right again. Irie had the screen. Shore goes into the paint. Little floater. A little short, goes to Van Zant. Van Zant out to Russell. Russell puts it back up. Didn't hit it. Ball goes to Johnson. Johnson doesn't know if he's got help or not. He does. Throws it up to Feverly. Feverly forwards it on to Schilling. Schilling looking across to Hornecker. Hornecker cannot catch it, and the coach for Udall does catch it, and the ball goes to the Cardinals. And we have let's see if this is going to be a 30-second or a full timeout. Looks like a 30-second timeout. That'll give us an opportunity to go back through here, see if we missed anybody. Let's mention La Fiesta Authentic Mexican Restaurant because I've had an apple for supper and I am kind of hungry. Today's lunch at school was delicious, but I could still go for a smothered burrito right about now. We'll see what we have at home when I get there. So La Fiesta Authentic Mexican Restaurant over in Arkansas City at 221 North Summit Street. You can give them a call in early, 620-741-0031. Cardinal fans, thanks for sticking around with us late tonight. Still have some games going down in Oklahoma. Have 18 of you with us out there right now, or at least 18 devices watching. Hopefully we have families gathered around the television watching the YouTube up on their TV. Irie's going to take the ball, pass it back to Shore. Shore's going to bring it up. Shore picks up his dribble a little early, goes to Pond to Russell. Russell pops about a 15-footer that didn't go. Schilling comes down with the ball, tries to pass out to Fair. Irie breaks it up. Maddox Pond ends up with the ball. Alex Shore dribbling right, has Cole Van Zant in the corner, but chooses to go in himself, and the ball is going the other way. I think there's going to be a foul on Brady Russell. Isaiah Bright coming back into the game. Push on Brady Russell, bringing Bright into the game. Bright coming in for Russell. Let him have a moment to collect his thoughts, and I'm sure Coach Engel will get him back in there soon. 2 minutes, 5 seconds left with the Udall Eagles up 21-14. Looks like Johnson bringing the ball up this time. Johnson passes over to Feverly. Feverly back to Johnson. Johnson to the corner to Fair. Fair over to Feverly. Feverly! That's the last 3 out of his 4 attempts. He's hit the tray. We've got to get somebody on him, Cardinals. Shore bringing the ball down, dribbling down. Irie sets the screen. That does mess with Fair a little bit. Pass into Bright. Bright goes up. Did not hit it. Maddox Pond with the rebound. Goes back up strong. Hits the 2. Cardinals 16. Eagles 24. Johnson pressing the issue. Dribbling. Oh, got him for the carry again. I think that's the second time Johnson's had that issue tonight. He'll learn to adapt to that. Irie into Shore. Shore bringing the ball up with a 1:27 left in the third quarter. Got the boys spread out wide. Pond sets a screen. Ball goes right to Van Zant. Van Zant in the corner has a little trouble holding on to it. Gets it back. Goes back to Shore. Shore dribbling through Eagles like crazy. Walks. Eagles are all over him. Must have been clean though. Preston coming back into the game for Johnson. Hearing some positive shout outs from the Cardinal crowds, keeping them going. It looks like Hornecker comes down, tries to pass deep into Schilling. Schilling going over to Feverly. Feverly passes to Preston. Preston dribbles in, 10 feet out, passes it back out. Gonna see what the call is. Timeout red. Looks like a 30-second timeout. Folks, we are almost to the end of the third quarter. We are going to make it out of here tonight, and we've gotten very lucky to see a wonderful couple of basketball games here. The boys are playing their hearts out. Appreciate all of our sponsors. Appreciate the parents who have traveled over. I just noticed off to my left, the Udall Eagle girls have gotten into their cheerleading outfits and trying to cheer on their fans, and got a few of their fans standing up. Coach out there, Coach Clausen for the Eagles, talking to her boys. Up with a 8-point advantage against the Cardinals with 54.6 seconds left. Look over here to Coach Engel. He's telling the boys they're okay. We still have time. We can make this happen, he's suggesting. Looks like who's taking the ball out? It's going to be Preston taking the ball out for the Eagles. Going to throw it in from right in front of us. Throws it into Fair. Fair looks over, contemplates going to Feverly. Feverly was saying, I've hit these three. He misses, but it goes right into the hands of Preston, and Preston goes right back up with a layup. Shore driving. Ball goes to Van Zant. Van Zant dribbles back left, goes to Shore. Ball goes to Irie. Irie pops from the free throw line and drains it. Brings the Cardinals back to within 8, 26-8. Eagles are up. Looks like Hornecker's bringing the ball down, Jordan Hornecker. I think Tanner Kelly just took a seat to check into the game in front of us. We'll check on that here in a little bit. Van Zant with strong defense against Preston. Ball bounces off Schilling's hands into Shore. Shore is driving down. Has Fair on him. Fair hasn't done much full court pressure on him. Shore tries to pass to Irie. I don't think Irie was quite ready for it. The ball's going to go back the other direction. Okay, Kelly coming in for Van Zant. You have Johnson coming in for Hornecker. And you have, the younger Hornecker young man, number 3 coming in, King coming in. I think the Udall coach is wanting to give a little bit of a break. Number 20, Mason, coming back in for the Eagles. This looks a lot like their JV team minus Preston. And coach is trying to give them a little bit of a break right before the end of the quarter. 6, 5, 4, 3. Pass back to Johnson. Johnson dribbling into Preston. Preston with the late shot, no shot. Just a little bit late with the shot, and we're going to go to the fourth quarter with a score of 26-18. The South Haven cheerleaders coming out on the court, going to do a cheer from the center of court, and going to face away from us as the South Haven fans, many of them sitting over on the other side as they were instructed to do, have the Udall fans over here on the same side as us. Actually, they have congregated to our left, sitting down there having some discussions amongst themselves, enjoying some basketball as well. Let's check in on that high school game down in Oklahoma, see where we are at. Looks like that game ended, and looks like Covington Douglas outscored the South Haven Cardinals tonight, 33-24. I watched some of that. I know our ladies are playing super tough, super strong basketball down there, and going to be rough on them to come home tonight and then get up and do it all over again tomorrow by going to Waukomis, Oklahoma. So best of luck to them tomorrow. Best of luck to the boys later on tonight. We have a fourth quarter, 6 more minutes of basketball here in the South Haven North Gym. Looking across the way, I see Mr. Burgess, and there's Mr. Levan in front of us. We appreciate our administrators here being tonight. And that is Fair having trouble getting the ball. Johnson having trouble getting the ball in. Mason dribbling. Ball goes back out to Johnson. Johnson passes over to King. A little too much for King to handle. Ball is going to go to South Haven. Udall Eagle coach reminds her boys this game isn't over. Make sure you're hustling. Shore walking the ball up. Pond sets the screen. Shore breaks left, passes over to Irie. Irie sees Tanner Kelly down low. 2 for the Cardinals. Cardinals say, hey, we are not out of this. Let's keep fighting. And Johnson brings the ball up. It looks like the Udall Eagles coach is not going to let that last long, getting a lot of her starters back in, bringing all of them in now. Let's see here. Feverly, Schilling, Fair, Hornecker, and I am missing one. Johnson. We'll go with Johnson and we'll call it like I think I know it. Irie to Shore. Shore passes out to Pond. Pond over to the corner to Kelly. Kelly wanted it, but Shore gets the pass back. Pass over to Irie. Irie over to Pond. Pond to Shore. Shore over to Irie. Irie pops it for a tray. Ooh, bounces off the rim. And it looks like I think Isaiah Bright's going to get called maybe for an over-the-back foul on that rebound. The Eagles will take it out. It looks like Hornecker's going to throw it in to Johnson. Coach pulls Bright out, puts Russell in. Johnson's going to dribble down with 5:03 left in the game. Cardinals are down by 6 to the Udall Eagles. Nice little block there of the pass. Shore gets it. Irie with the pass. Shore gets it. Ooh. Sounds like Cardinals are going to keep the ball, have a push on Johnson, I believe. Tanner Kelly going to be throwing the ball in. Irie takes the inbound pass. Hornecker ends up with it, though. Hornecker dribbling down left-handed. Shore hustles down to make sure that Fair didn't get the ball. That was, as Coach Engel yelled out, good hustle. Definitely appreciate that. This is the time that the boys have to hustle. Udall has shown that they're willing to do it. Cardinals have to make sure that they're doing it. That one he didn't quite get to. Feverly racing over there. Didn't get the pass. Ball goes back to the ref. Irie's going to throw in with 4:45 left in the game. Shore's going to be dribbling down, looking up. 6 points down. We've got plenty of time. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Shore goes right. Fair goes with him. Tanner Kelly quickly gets the ball, and he pops one from 3. Brady Russell goes up. Somebody else must have tipped it, though, because it is sticking with the Cardinals. Tanner Kelly's going to throw the ball in. 4:31 left in the game. Tanner tries to get it to Colby Irie, but Hornecker knocks it out of bounds, and we'll try it again. The Udall coach calling out a change in defense, and Tanner Kelly's going to try it yet again. And now she's calling out another defense. Switching it up on the Cardinals late in the game. Oh, we have a big collision in the middle of the paint between Shore and Schilling. And I believe that Shore's going to be going to the line for that one. That was a tough one. Schilling is a big guy, and for Shore to go up against him, he played hard. Shore in and out. Shore is wearing down. You can see it on him. He's going to shoot the second one, though. And he said it's off, but yet it drops. So, Cardinals 21, Udall Eagles 26. Cardinals are still within striking distance. Johnson bringing the ball up. Colby Irie. Maddox Pond contemplating a trap, but didn't make it happen. Hornecker passes over to Fair. Fair off. Shore comes down with the rebound. Shore pushing it. Has Irie. Ooh, couldn't get the pass over to him. Maddox Pond with the ball. Dribbles over, passes to Irie. Irie to Russell. Russell with the little jumper. Hits for 2, and we have a 3-point game, Cardinals. Looks like Johnson's bringing the ball down for the Eagles. This is going to be a good one. Ball goes to Fair. Fair tries to pass Schilling. Schilling has the shot. Didn't go up. Misses his shot when he does go up. And looks like the ball is going to stay with the Eagles off the Cardinals. Looks like Johnson's going to pass the ball in. Johnson had Feverly under the basket. Instead goes Schilling under the basket. Back to Johnson. Johnson goes up and he hits it for 2. Coach for Udall Eagles calling a timeout. I know she would have liked to see Schilling go right back up with that, but he got the pass over to Johnson. It still worked out in their best interest. 28-23 here in the South Haven North Gym with 3:36 left. Once again, want to give a shout out to Callie Nicholson for running the scoreboard. Roberta. And I'm going to apologize to Roberta because my sheet with her last name is here. Coach Engel giving an earful to his boys, letting them know that they have got to get more aggressive. Hopefully pumping himself up, getting them pumped up, and we'll see them come back out with a lot of adrenaline in this fourth quarter. Cheerleaders doing a wonderful job out there. Looks like we have Maddie Miner, Faith Haddon, Hannah Clausen, Lainey Lukey, Izzy Scheimer, and Adele Helsel doing a wonderful job of firing up those South Haven fans. Thank you to the refs tonight. Let me see. The refs never get enough attention, and tonight's officials are Patrick Lockwood and Darren Baston. We'd like to thank them for coming down to South Haven, switching it up from Udall, coming here, be willing to do that, and spending their time with us tonight. Okay, we are back with 3:36 left in the game, and Shore is going to be bringing the ball up for the Cardinals. Shore breaks right, driving down, has Fair on him. Hornecker blocking him. Tanner Kelly with the ball. Passes it back to Shore. Shore driving the baseline. Finds Feverly in his way. Feverly, excuse me. Loses control of it. And Johnson comes down with the ball. He's going back the opposite way. Johnson dribbling in. Has Feverly behind him. Johnson goes to the lane. Goes up. Have a block on shooting 2. Now the question is, who is the block on? It looks like 50 White. 50 White, I believe that is Tanner Kelly. Hopefully Fair's okay. He was hopping around. Looks like he's just come over to talk to the coach. Johnson getting ready to shoot his free throw. Off the back iron. Looks like Isaiah Bright's going to come in with 3:10 left in the game. Coming in for Pawn. Russell goes to the backcourt while Bright goes into the box. And they hit the second one. Score 29-23 Eagles. Shore coming down. Shore goes right. Has a lot of room. Goes in. Makes the shot. Feverly goes to the floor. And the Cardinals are at 25-28. I think it might be 29. We're going to find out here shortly. Yes, 25-29. Oh, Alex Shore with the steal. Driving. Has the clean layup, and he does it nicely. 27-29. Cardinals are making a comeback, folks. Coach Ingles loving it, and we are too. Colby Irie covering Johnson. Johnson goes right, goes over to Feverly. Feverly into Fair. Fair back to Johnson. Johnson drives. Nice little, didn't go, but Shore comes down with the rebound, and we are going to have a foul on Johnson. And looks like Colby Irie is going to throw the ball into Shore. Coach for Udall not happy with the defense going on right now. Shore with the ball coming down by only 2. Definitely an opportunity for the Cardinals to either tie or go ahead. And ball goes over to Russell. Russell drives right. Tanner Kelly setting screens. Pass into Irie. Lots of Eagles around him. Goes up for the shot. Doesn't hit it. Ends up, Feverly comes down with the ball. Johnson, outlet pass to Fair. Fair to Schilling. Schilling misses. Wright goes down, and we have a jump ball. And it is headed back towards the Cardinals' way. They're going to have another opportunity to tie up this game with 2:03 left in the game. 27-29. Udall Eagles up. Shore dribbling down, looking around. We have Kelly, Bright, Russell, and Irie. Irie setting a screen. Shore goes left. A little bit of difference, drives through the hole and makes a 2-pointer for 29-29. We have a tie ball game with 1:45 left in this game, folks. This is awesome. Pass into Schilling. Schilling goes up, but we have a travel. Cardinals with an opportunity to take the lead here with 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Coach Ingles says, I want a full timeout. Let's talk this through, make the most out of this possession and every possession from here on out. What a ball game. I don't know how many of these my old heart could take, but hey, I'm here for it until it passes out, and if it gives out, I'm sure that my wingman here, Carlos, will make sure that I get the help that I need. So another shout out to Carlos Campa for running our film tonight. He's doing a wonderful job. Shout out to the coaches, the fans. Still have the girls, many of the girls here supporting the boys. Have some parents hanging out and around. Have the Udall fans over here to our left. Folks, we got a game going on here in South Haven. Let's check in on that high school game, see if anything's going on. We will hit the refresh button. And, that's not the game I'm wanting. I'm hoping that maybe we will see the boys' game. It is 8:09 down here, and I would have thought that game would get going by now, but we will see. Let me see here. Tonight is... I am not finding that game anywhere. All right, we are back. I'm trying to find that feed in Oklahoma from some of the fans here. Tanner Kelly goes up, and we're going to have to go back and look at the film on that one, but the ref or the official says it's Reds ball. It's Reds ball. Beverly's going to go throw it in to Johnson. Johnson coming down with 1:28 left in the game. Got some chance of defense going on. Johnson looking to the left, goes out to Preston. Tanner Kelly comes over. Preston passes it to Fair. Taken by Shore. Shore over to Bright. Back to Shore, slowing it down. Might be playing for the last. Okay, they say in 20 minutes till the high school game starts down in Covington. Another late night for those boys. Colby Irie with the ball here. Back to Shore. Shore traveling to the left. Picks up his dribble. Has to get the pass over to Irie. Irie dribbles. Going in the lane. Has lots of Eagles in front of him. Didn't hit it. Tanner Kelly with the rebound. Out to Russell. Russell goes up for the shot. Didn't hit it. Gets his own rebound. Tanner Kelly from the corner. Oh, did not go in. Johnson comes down with it. Johnson going back the other way. Sees Fair with the outlet pass. Fair couldn't handle it right off the get-go and goes out to Beverly. Beverly for that three. And Beverly hits the three. The coach for Udall Eagles says, I need a timeout. We got to figure out the defense. Hopefully Coach Engel can match that. We got to figure out something to tie this game up with 27 seconds left. Beverly has been hot from that same spot all night, and when he lined up, it was a oh dear Lord moment. So the Cardinals sitting here listening to Coach Engel. Coach Engel giving him their best advice. Hopefully finding that play that's going to make it happen for us. Got our cheerleaders out. Now we have the Udall fans up on their feet clapping with a 3-point lead with 27 seconds left. I don't know how this one's going to end, but I definitely want to be here to see it. Oh, Carlos has given me the idea that we might be here for longer. It might be an overtime game. Hey, you know what? I'll make it happen. If they go into overtime, I'll stick around. We'll call the rest of it just for you all because you're that important. Truly, though, folks, you out there taking the time to watch us tonight, we so appreciate it. The students appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'm going to hear, hey, my grandpa got to watch it, or my uncle, or my aunt, or my grandma. And they so appreciate that so much, and I love to hear about their families here when they come to school. Let's finish out this game strong. Let's just take the win now, but, tie going into an extra quarter. Hey, we'll make it happen. Brady Russell running down to, we have Fair going with the full court press. Shore coming down, dribbling over to Irie. Irie for the three. Ooh, comes up short. Schilling with the ball. Pass to Shore. Shore turns around, pops the three. Ooh, just off. Bright with the ball. 12.2 seconds. We're going to slow it down. Looks like the Cardinals are going to have the opportunity to throw it in. Eagles are going to check Preston in for Johnson. I don't know. Was that his fifth, Carlos? Johnson? Okay. Bringing in Preston for Johnson. Tanner Kelly, 12 seconds, but Coach Engel says we're going to talk about it, and we are going to talk about it too. We are going to sit here and contemplate how this game could turn out. Oh, we got a ball game going on down south. Looks like the boys are playing. Don't have a score yet, but definitely got some big bodies out there playing an aggressive game. Ball over to Meyer. Meyer thinks about popping it. He didn't do it from three. Ball goes over to Tucker Locke, I think. Ball to Thur. Thur over to, can't make that person out. Got Hilltout on there on the floor, though. Oh, that's Cooper Wolf. Excuse me. Cooper Wolf had the ball, and looks like there might have been a foul. So we'll keep watching that, and you all are welcome to watch that too. Go to cdwildcats.tv, CD as in dog, wildcats.tv /?, and you too can watch that game. But here we are going to finish out 12.2 seconds with hopefully at least a tying shot, if not a tying shot, a quick turnaround and a winning shot, or we are going to go into overtime. Who knows? But looks something unique here. Coach Engel passes it into Irie. Irie, bounces off the backboard. That ball is going to go to Udall. Preston to throw it in, throws it into Feverly. Shore all over Feverly. Feverly's the boy who has been hitting the trays all night long. Definitely not the shooter that we wanted to shoot necessarily. Oh, but we are not at a shooting point yet. Looks like Preston's going to throw the ball in. Going to go full court press. Have that ball in Hornecker's hands now, and we have a foul on Shore or Russell. Looks like on Shore. And with 6.7 seconds left, we are going to have Preston throw the ball in a third time. Preston passes in to Hornecker. Hornecker 6, 5, 4. Foul on Russell. Looks like Pond's going in for Russell. That may be his 5th, not positive. Looks like down in Covington Douglas, South Haven 13, Covington Douglas 12. All right, we have Hornecker shooting here. If he makes one, this is going to be a tough recovery. But if he misses this 1-on-1, they've got to go 4.6 seconds. Big play. Dribbling, pops it, bounces out, ball's with Shore. Shore coming down from half court, he shoots. Oh, and the ball hits off the rim. Oh, that was so close. I thought we were going to another quarter. Unfortunately, it didn't work out.
Sorry about that. I forgot to move the camera. I got a little bit too into
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
I have an apology from our cameraman. He got too much into the game and forgot to move the camera. But folks, that ball was so close, but it did not drop. Thank you for joining us. You all have a blessed evening. Everybody here, please be safe on your way home. We look forward to visiting with you next week. We have 3 home games. I believe that's going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Got high school varsity here, or high school basketball on Tuesday. We have Monday and Thursday. We have junior high, I do believe. So we will talk to you then. Till then, everybody be safe.